The Grouch Gulag. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'm just not a huge fan of them. I don't know. Cookies are... I'm just not a big, like, sweets person. I like my savory stuff. What's up, fish boy? Someone has to let me know who wins the Sage Jam Slam, by the way, since I'm not watching it right now. I'm gonna need updates. Hi, y'all. I miss the worsty, though. It doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna lose, though. Alright, we just got him his baguette outfit. JP Lily. Oh no. I mean, that should make it easier, right? If he's playing multiple of the same character, you just need to learn those characters, and then you're good. The monster is out there slipping into his black leather gloves as we speak. That's a little weird. Characters in Slime Z, though, are the hardest to beat. Oh. That level of play JP is a man. It's true. Just zoning and you start getting tilted because you can't get in on him. And then the tilt just makes you lose. It's not even the JP, it's the tilt. I heard Deku getting really frustrated. Feels bad. I don't blame her for being frustrated either. When you don't know how to get in on a Chun or something, it's rough. I believe. Is it my right team, or do I have to... JP is legit like an exam. If you don't know the answers, it's terrible. Sums up a lot of aspects of fighting games, though. They've been going through it, yeah. I mean, everybody is. The whole team, or all the teams are going through it. Sounds like a really stressful experience. I had, for some odd reason, I thought Sage Jam Slam was like a month-long event, or like weeks on end. I didn't realize today was the last day. I just shoot this guy first. Down as much as possible. Songs in this area are super good. I haven't had one single issue with songs in this game. Every single one is just absolute fire. I doubt headshots make a difference, but... Open Discord and saw us talking about sleeping streams. I mean, I'm not doing one. I slept really, really badly last night, and I'm absolutely exhausted, but I'm still not gonna do a sleeping stream. This is for which teams will proceed and how they will be seeded. Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought they, like, didn't say Jam tweet that this is finals day or something? Which would imply that this is, like, the last day.
Your turn to shine.
I mean, you're the one who's the mod in a Slimer's stream. You should know these things. Why are you being a bad mod? Sleeping would be easier, would get easier after 30 years of practice, right? It's unfortunately not a skill that we just learn that way. Otherwise I'd be thriving. You're smarter than me? That's debatable. I'm not sure if I would label myself as intelligent. You're done. 2 teams go to Evo. It kind of sucks because apparently they're not refunding, like, everybody who's... I at least assume, like, the top players, like Feisty's already probably booked her trip to Evo, Beckmon. Those are probably the 2 that are, like, those are the ones who seem the most involved in the community anyways. Like, they've probably already booked, so they're not getting a refund. Which kind of sucks a little, but... And now I'm curious, is today the final day? Jam Slam Finals Day. All 8 teams throwing down to see who will be our Jam Slam champions. Yeah, it sounds like today is the last day. Like, it wouldn't make sense otherwise, right? To have that as the... Organizers were given tickets as prizes rather than buying? Yeah, I assume so. I think they were given codes. So, obviously you can't just... You don't want to pay out of your own pocket. Thank you, Afrain. Enjoy the movie. It's okay, Fish Boy, I got you. I'll give you the information so you can be a good mod.
Yeah. Violence.
Charge him? True. I should. I deserve it. I earned it. I'm a hardworking not mod. I'm too generous.
Here's your card.
CL does so much damage.
Oh, really?
No, should I? Carry too soon. We're getting this hang of the core combo though. Yeah, CL is like completely OP. She's just insane damage output. Yoink.
Well, that will help.
30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Not a very good guard. Alright, let's walk up to this terrifying face and see what it's about. Anything over here? Oh, there's something over here. What the fuck is that thing? Well, I want whatever is on the ground, but I don't know what the fuck... That looks terrifying. I started it. Me. Set of shields? No. Okay. Vessel. Stella. It does no damage whatsoever. I feel like I should change this skill out. It seems kind of meh. Very low damage. Just a puppy? What the fuck is going on in Toronto that these are your puppies?
That's more like it.
Oh god. Oh! I'm just spamming W. Aw. I don't have any pointies. I don't have any, or it doesn't have any shield for pocket. That's pretty good damage. Oh, it sounds kind of like sad.
Foolish.
I will time you out. Alright. It's a puppy and you're stabbing it? I'm a horrible person. I can live with that. That's fine. It's a puppy with eyeballs on its chest, so realistically we're doing it a favor by putting it out of its misery. This thing does not have... It was not meant for the world. It's too... Bleh. An auto attack.
Sure.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, now it's fighting back. Big weenie. This item better be good. Ow. God, what kind of puppy does that? Oh shit. Oh my god, it is so much HP, gosh darn it. Annoying. That's not good.
Maya.
Absorbs health? Fucking excuse me? I hate that. I like how it's high damage and then she hits for 300. That is the opposite of high. That is fucking weak. Thought Lune was a cat lady? Okay, good point. We're all a bit confused with this game, I guess. The design is cool. Oh my god, why does it still have HP? Okay. Huzzah! Alright, we killed the dog. No more dog. Ooh, we got a new weapon. Who's that for? Looks like a big sword, so I'm assuming Verso? Oh, and we got a new foot thing for Monoko. Alright, what did I get from this? What was... And I've not used like any of these chroma things. Okay, 7 damage. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of a mark. I guess that's good. Wait, this one does way more damage. Where did I get this? Rank S on break. Base attack can break. Critical chance on rank S. Okay. I wonder if lightning is good here. Mm. There's probably like a tier list of what the best pictos are, but I'm not really sure. I would not want to be stabbed by that knife. Are there knives you would want to be stabbed by? Because that's kind of weird. Yes, I will heal my... But that one for sure. Got that shit on? What does that mean? Oh, is it that you like her hair? Is it because you like her hair? Because you like her hair, isn't it, Rich? Your beautiful paintbrush hair. Prefer to remain in the unstabbed category of person? Honestly, I feel like I relate to that. Got that shit on. It's awakening something in me. That is exactly why I'm trying to get this hairstyle for everybody. It's a shame she doesn't have the French outfit, too. The French outfit is a vibe. Alright, what the fuck is this fucking thing? A mask, it seems connected to the axe, and it speaks. Who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Sadness? Nothing happens. Well, that's okay. We'll just longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Joy? Nothing happens. Oh, well, it was the positive option. This is the opposite of joy. Alrighty then. Every time I see the French outfit, I want a baguette. I kid you not, I was gonna go and buy a baguette the other day, and then I saw a picture online of someone who had bought a baguette at a French market or something like that. And when they like took it out of the bag, there was a cockroach like baked into it. So, axon is the action potential propagating arm of the neuron. That is some nerdy shit. I did not enjoy that at all. You hurt me. That's gross, I know. And so I opted to not buy a baguette because you. Wait, what? Why does he get another attack? Little shit. Why would you heal it? Fuck off! It had taken no damage. Damn his stupid shield. Oh fuck, I can't way too soon. Mostly just try to kill these guys first, so I'm not used to their attack pattern. I'm still buying baguettes. Cockroach? Yes, a cockroach. There's protein. What's up, dork? I mean, you can have it then, fish boy. I will bring me cockroaches. If and when I ever meet you. Oh, did she get... Mael got inverted? She's dead. Okay, fuck. That's not great. I don't love that for me. My timing is off today. I'm too sleepies. Fuck. Are you good and you won't need healing? Of course. This isn't fair. Why does it get a fucking heal every turn? What the hell am I supposed to do against that? Oh, I keep fucking parrying that one too soon. shield the guy's foot? Oh, is his foot something I can damage? You can have my baguette cockroach the same way my sister gives me her olives from Greek salad. What marvelous feat. Oh, are we supposed to... Is he like a... He has a good skill for Monoko to use or something? Shield's on him right now, right? Okay. This skill does so little damage, I really should have remembered to switch it out. It is so useless. Might expect based on its design. That makes sense. Definitely makes sense.
Here's your card.
Your turn to dance.
Fuck. Oh, it gets a heal. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with this frequent healing? 4,500 is a lot. Select is good for building the break gauge, which is great in longer fights, but in shorter ones where you won't do a lot of breaking. That makes sense. This guy dead. Fuck. I want to kill him. Oh, I do no damage. Fuck, I want to put more cards on them.
Here's your card. Please,
Fuck. Seal is bullshit. Axon Island going? It's going, I think. I hope. Gotta kill this thing that gets heals every single round. Big fan, big fan. This character needs so much AP. Only heals when it takes its turn. Breaking it might at least delay one heal. I don't remember. It might even it was done. Just gotta get it down to the breaking point. It sucks that it's only like one turn that it's stunned.
yeah, dodge. Okay.
4,500 is so much. Don't have those yet? Well, that's annoying. There's ways to do this, but you don't have the option to do them right now. But also, we're gonna give you this mob that heals for 4,500 every single one of its turns.
Deck.
It likes you.
How should I be doing a lot more damage than I am? What am I doing wrong?
Your turn to shine.
Okay, good. Good. I feel better.
Christ.
Right. Okay.
I think they're like 26 or something.
Your turn to dance.
Fuck.
Feel better.
Why doesn't everyone want to heal Monoko? I hate fights like this. Like, it's drawn on for no reason other than to just keep it going.
On me.
A bit of violence.
Just the same thing over and over and over again. Also, this guy's skills suck. Switch out his skills.
Take your shot. Feel better. Feel better. Feel better. Feel better.
Does him feel better every time?
Let's go.
I kind of hate doing stuff like that on stream. It's just like, I don't know, it just feels really boring to me. I just need to take some time off stream and figure out a build. Something where he does damage at least. Deals better damage. I keep hitting that first one early. At least now I can stun it. Yay. It's not so much that I'm struggling, it's like, it's just slow. Like, that's just JRPGs, I feel like. These fights are just meant to be slow. It's like, they just give a boss like 1,000,000 HP, and then it just takes forever to clear it. I mean, especially if I was playing on like normal or expert, it would just have more HP. It would still be the same thing where the fighting pattern is the same, so I still parry in the same pattern, just it would take me twice as long to kill it because it has more HP. The slowness of it, that's fair. Pay attention to the passive skills for the longest time, but there came a time when I had to. The passive skills? Which passive skills? Oh, the Lumina stuff, yeah. I haven't really paid attention to much of the Lumina stuff at all. I can like add an extra Lumina or whatever Pictos thing to every character, right? Yeah, I should. Exactly why you're struggling and not doing much damage. Lumina makes a big difference. I'm just not a like a eerie crafter type of person. Like I just kind of go with the flow, I guess. This game is awesome. I'm playing non-story games after how good this was. Yeah, you're gonna need some time rolling to find a, find the groove for story games after this. It's just too good. I feel like anything and everything I play with a story is gonna be a disappointment after this one. And welcome in. Staying away from RPGs, because I can't get over this kind of RPG. When something is just so good, you know you're never gonna experience anything else the same again. What's up, Books? How you doing? Setting pictos that have high Lumina cost skills and keeping them, unlocking them too, and from there, skills that suit what you want for that character. That's but change then. Waste the opportunity of higher cost Lumina skills. Fair. Would that CL gut me with the dessert spoon? I mean, she's not a bad pick if you're gonna have somebody do that. Got me during one of my can't figure out what to play moments. Have you played this? I think I remember you saying you hadn't yet. Played V Rising and Satisfactory. Great games! I mean, neither are very focused on story, and they have really fun gameplay. With any spoon. By the ending of this game, I felt totally empty. Damn. No spoilers though, no spoilers. It costs 15, so that's a good to have on a Picto. That makes sense. At least in Satisfactory, I'm just making a large automated factory and not thinking about stories. Yeah, you just mindlessly build. It's good for like if you want like a TV show on in the background or something. Chrono Cross, FF9 or FFX. God of War 2018 are some of the few story games that can follow Clear Obscure. I do want to play God of War next, so that'll be on my list of things. This. Actually looks like a spaghetti. Dude, it's so hard to stay organized in Satisfactory. It's so hard. It's like once you hit a certain point, you just feel overwhelmed. I'm essentially spoiling it for myself. Maybe some rematch or finals. I haven't seen any rematch. I've heard really good things though. I was gonna get a code to play it, but then I realized it was only for console for the code. So I just didn't. Feels bad. I have played Satisfactory and I have played V Rising, yeah. I love games like that. I played Satisfactory around when it initially first came out on PC, when it was in beta or whatever, and it didn't really work very well, but it was still really fun, and just... I think my first session of Satisfactory I played for like 12 hours straight. It was an unhealthy amount of playing. I just couldn't stop. I was like, well, just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more thing. And one thing after the other, and I didn't want to stop. Showed the cost of the Lumina skill on the Picto. You have to equip it to see though. You mean the little like numbers here, or the? I'm assuming it's not the level thing, right? Rematch is fun AF. It's literally just soccer, isn't it? Stalactite punches. That game is getting me more organized. I had to look up designs for inspiration. Oh, that's a good idea. I never actually did that when I was playing Satisfactory. I just felt overwhelmed every single time I played it. And that was it. I would try and be organized, but just on my own. It's a good idea to look up other people's builds. Levels how strong the stats on the Picto are has nothing to do with the Lumina cost of the skill. Okay. Got it. That's why I avoid early access games, especially if they have potential to be good. I may get bored and miss out on the fun. That's true. I mean, thankfully that didn't happen with Satisfactory, but it's definitely happened for me with other games. And I enjoy watching streams of these games for that reason, though. I get to experience the story, which is all I care about. And I mean, you can still enjoy the story even if you're not watching it at the time, right? I was using like a really underpowered weapon for her. Which was... I was still using like the second area weapon. Oopsies. You'll be hurt if you have ADHD or play stone like me. I do both of those things when I play fucking Satisfactory. Which just makes it so hard. But it's still fun, that's what counts. Am I using the best weapons for everybody? Burn instead of mark. No, I like the mark. Don't have any other weapons for him yet. Pretty good skill, but it doesn't currently make for your build. Cielo Monoko. Fire. One other fire skill. There. That makes sense. Do this. Yurito, that the only thing worse than playing an RPG is watching someone else play RPGs? Wait, why? I mean, if you just want to see the story, why is that bad? Okay, we went that way for that one, right?
That was the Axon.
40.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's
Aha.
keep doing that.
Yeah, bullying. Each fit a certain playstyle? Okay. I mean, they do more damage, right? Fire low brain power nowadays, so if I can get story without effort, best of both worlds. I feel that way too, honestly. Like, I like competitive games and stuff, but that's only if I vibe with the community, and as I've seen with Rivals, unfortunately that does not happen. I feel like a very enjoyable community makes for a competitive game. Like, if you don't have that, if it's toxic, it's just so demotivating and unenjoyable. You have better or worse stats, but it's good to level up one that has skills you want over using bad skills just because it's a higher level. Okay. Sword Art Online? Sword Art, right? Sword Art Online, that anime? The doctor told me I need to switch to decaf coffee. It's gonna be a tough switch for me. I've been going to that doctor for years. I leave. Plus I have agility for this, so... I'm not using him very much right now, but let's look from stats. Easily leveled them up in the end. Fair. Bunch of levels I hadn't put in yet. I'm going so random with my skills and stuff. If I hit a wall at some point, I'll look up some builds and whatnot, but for now it's still working, so... And the stats can be made up by leveling up the weapon. Okay. What's up, Zeusy? How you doing? Factory is so spaghetti-fied. Makes Italian grandmas jealous. Dude, I might have to start playing some Satisfactory again soon. Y'all are making me want to play it again. How you doing, Malphus? At least the French are awesome for giving us... Wait, oh, you mean this game? I was like, Satisfactory? The devs for French? That would be too OP. I can't have this and Satisfactory. stands for virtuous stance, I guess. Best thing out of France since bread. That is so true. I give the French DBFC community any credit. Are they toxic? I don't know anything about the French DBFC community at Wawa. Like the store? Petrus was French? I mean, I would until I googled it. If it wasn't true, then I would stop believing you, and it would further validate my trust issues. Which y'all have already made horrible. Expedition 33 game? Okay, yeah. Oh, this is terrifying. Wait, yeah. Everyone's healed. Actual boss won't get healed because you dealt with that mask. Ooh, lucky. Good. This sucks. Tetris is definitely not Russian. Or is it? Fine. French baking is pretty good. Hell, I had a friend take over the Eclair station at a French bakery when the last guy left. Dude left some big shoes to fill.
Wow, wow.
That was 1,400. I want more. Give me more money. Bullshit. You don't take the side paths. Those masks buff the boss with whatever their main mechanic is. Oh, well then I am very glad I went to explore further. I'm not burning to death. This is good. Unrealistic, but good.
Everything's destroyed.
This is terrifying.
I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
You don't
It's
say.
rage.
It's rage. So these are all emotions, I guess. That other guy was joy or laughter or whatever. Feeling great, clean shaven, no more hobo styling. I'm proud of you, Zeusy. Not rocking that gamer look. When even Monoko is creeped out, you know stuff is bad. Yeah, this place is terrifying.
Sweet taste of battle.
That's that goes for shields, so. My what lovely feet, Monoko 2025. They know their audience.
Here's your card.
Please survive.
I don't know the timing on that one.
It likes you.
At least we're getting the gradient thing now. It was such a struggle initially.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Energized. Crushed.
This doesn't really matter what I use here. God damn it.
Look out!
Energized.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, a bit of overkill, but Peace. Anything back here? Nope. Guess not. Have you played classic JRPGs? No, I honestly haven't really played JRPGs at all. Typically, I'm not a big fan of JRPGs. But this is one of the first... I guess it's a JRPG, despite not being from Japan. I don't really know if I really played any others. I mean, I played, what was it called? Tales of Eternia when I was a kid. That might be the closest to... Oh, Jesus Christ. These weird dog things again. JRPG? VV? Yep, that counts. I mean, JRPG would just be... Yeah, anyways. IRPG? Sure. See, dog, she admitted it. No, I'm just accepting it. I don't know about admitting, just accepting. You can be right, I guess. Haven't. That's a lot of heckin' points. Or I have on my L otherwise. Place it with... It doesn't break though. Happiness manager? 1 second. Is Jam Slam done yet? Has somebody won? Consider the order you want to use them in for certain characters like Mael. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just pressing buttons at this point.
Good stuff.
Ooh, weapons up to level 19, damn. Battle system is so much more engaging than in most classic JRPGs. Good. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't, I probably wouldn't be playing.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of the time with turn-based games, especially, a very boring gaming style or combat style would just kill the game for me. A lot of the time, turn-based games and RPGs as a whole don't have combat that I like, on top of the fact that a lot of the time the, like the console-y movement and console fighting styles or combat styles are often just honestly really not my thing. So I'm glad that this one is as fun as it is. I do find it tedious sometimes still, with the whole bosses having 8,000 HP and you just do the same thing over and over again, but thankfully that's not too frequent. Certain stances to buffer attacks, so knowing what you plan to use to go into offensive to defensive rituals. Yeah, I'm honestly just randomly pressing buttons at this point. I'm not even thinking about the stances. Oh, I should have shot the other guy first. Fuck. I have played Baldur's Gate 3. That game is fantastic. Launches masks. The heck do those do? That's why your damage isn't doing so well then? I mean, that I was using a starter weapon on her until literally just now. I completely forgot I was using the Jestrel's area weapon on her. Hi, potato. Welcome. I got silenced? Ass, I don't like that. Didn't know there was silencing in this game. Die, how dare you silence my dude. Boo. Damn it. cyberpunking going. Potato. Have you revenged Jackie yet?
En garde.
I haven't played patch 8, the final one. Nor have I, actually. I heard good things about it, but I honestly haven't even finished the fucking game. But that's not my fault. I take no responsibility.
It's better.
Pan Am and completely forgot about Jackie. Pan Am's pretty cool too. I'm pretty sure you can date her as well, right? Since you were mad about Judy or whatever her name is. I still gotta remind Gus to check Cyberpunk since it's on sale right now. I think. Yay, more money. Shout out to this game for making it so you can't walk off the edge, because I would definitely try.
Yeah.
Judy is lame. I have a new love interest. You move on so quickly. When it was early and when patch 2 plus DLC came, now CDPR is making another patch. I want multiplayer Cyberpunk so badly. I never actually finished the base game though. I wanted to, like, because it said once you go through like that point with the main storyline, you're locked out of all the other content, so I didn't want to lock myself out, so I just kept doing other stuff, and then I just never ended up finishing it. But I did finish the DLC, so oh, do it ever. It obviously everybody knows that Cyberpunk released in an absolutely abysmal, embarrassing, just horrible state. But it is a fantastic game. And if it's on sale, 100% worth every penny. Like, I highly encourage everybody who hasn't played that game to buy it and play it. It's really good gameplay. Really fun variety in combat and whatnot. Just a good time. It was dog shit, yeah. When it came out, I crashed. I probably played like 3 hours worth just trying to get past one point that I kept crashing at. I made new characters and every single, like... Because there's 3 different types of characters you can play. I made one of each on multiple occasions to try and play, but it just, I couldn't. Then I tried to get a refund and the company wouldn't let me have a refund either. So their Steam wouldn't let me have a refund. I was upset. Looking for the shields.
Your turn to dance.
The animation is so cool.
A bit of violence, yes.
I don't like counterattack stuff. Double barrel shotgun, and I've been trick-shotting people. Wait, trick-shotting? I see how Cyberpunk was a good game this whole time, but it just had too many bugs. I mean, the bugs weren't even, like, I think it was a buggy game for a few months, but it cleared its issues pretty quickly. They made it worth every penny after they fixed everything. It's a bit of a like, I almost feel like it got them more attention, but I feel like the game probably would have had tons of attention either way. They just literally needed a few more months to release a finished and playable game, but the company was just so hell-bent on them releasing when they said they were gonna release. Feels bad. Things like that have sired me on buying any games at launch. Also, BitTorrent works great. I like having games on Steam, but I can't blame people for going for pirating games when things release in that state. Or at least waiting. Like, you can always wait and see what a game is gonna release, like, rather than, you know, paying.
Survive.
The gradient attacks are really satisfying once you actually get the pattern of things down.
Oh, okay.
Aw. I guess we'll use this one. Today's new show pumpkin. Nice. took that long.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Haha. Yeah, they were rushed. They were told, you know, we're planning to release on this day, so you have to be ready for that day. And I assume they were like, no, we're not gonna be fucking ready that day. And project managers and everything were just like, too bad. And then they learned why. You don't just go too bad. You fucking delay that shit. Your devs say they're not ready, they're not fucking ready. But I mean, in the end, the game came out as an absolute... It's not quite as good as this game story-wise, but... It still has a pretty decent story, and the gameplay's really fun. And at least it's not turn-based, so... These things are so creepy looking. You think I can, like, sneak over there? I need a sneak option. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Very, very...
Good stuff.
Ooh, on every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Should I kill him for the experience? Oh, we'll leave the dog alone. This is why I'll never be mad when a dev team decides to delay something. Yeah, I'll be a little disappointed that I have to wait, but at the same time, they're doing it for a damn good reason, and I'd rather my fucking money be spent on a game that I can play. Hard deadlines are necessary because there's always a reason to delay. That being said, that was an ugly launch. Yeah, I feel like, you know, you abide by the launch date up until a certain point. If it's something like that, it's entirely valid to delay. Better to have the game completely finished than to have it broken. Exactly. I mean, again, I literally could not get past... Like, there's that scene, I'm sure since you just played it, Potato, where you're leaving the Corpo building with Jackie, and you're driving away, and then I think is it a helicopter or something? Someone in the air comes and starts shooting at you. That's when I would crash. Every single game I played, I tried to really, like, reinstall my video card drivers, yada yada yada. Nothing I did would fix it. I crashed at that spot every single time. No matter what I did, no matter what I changed in the game. So, there's a door. Ooh, I love going through the manor. But yeah, that state for that game was just abysmal. Fantastic game, horrible release. Major Minecraft spin-off just get canned because they kept delaying and funds dried up. Hytale? I hadn't heard of that at all. More stuff.
Nice.
Music record that can be used at camp. Yay, more music! I just kept crashing the helicopter. I wasn't in the helicopter! But that does sound like something I would do. I need a metronome on the side to give me a little tick, 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 tick. Riot even invested? Damn. Oh, I just made myself sad remembering when I first found this and we still had Gustav. I'm literally starting to tear up just thinking about Gustav. I hate this game. This game is such a fucking emotional mess. God damn it. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Millions went into it, and I never even heard of it. I mean, I guess I'm not a big Minecraft person, so it makes sense. Hytale's technical ambitions grew more complex, and even after a reboot of the game engine, the team found that Hytale still wasn't as far along as it needed to be. Hopefully they don't do that with the Riot MMO. I know they kind of rebooted everything, but hopefully they don't just give up on it. I really want a new MMO to play. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy, and WoW is just... Oh? Oh my god, is this what they're making? Are they making one of these in real life? I want one. It's a little SKA, but it's a little SKA plushie. Oh, they need to sell these. This needs to happen. You can play piano in Rebirth, and you do get a metronome? Ah. Rebirth at least has the metronome. Wise. This is so fucking cute. I just want to pinch his cheeks. Alright, let's listen to this.
Art
Unknown.
can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And
This
great
Renoir?
great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you
Mask.
and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
I assume this is Renoir. SKA life-size plushie when? Imagine going home with that. It's like 3 times the size of you and people are just... For anyone who knows, though, the jealousy would be rampant. Okay, I feel like that was Renoir. NPC emote? Ah, it's this room. Alright, now I have to run through the whole entire fucking building yet again to see if there's anything I can pull. Is this openable? Damn it. I want more stuff. What Babooey needs to fill that weird empty space in his house? Full-size SKA, it's even French. True! He needs to play this game. He said he was gonna play it on his flight home, but... That's, like... He's gonna get through 1/10 of it. I hate that he's not watching the stream because I'm playing this and he doesn't want any spoilers. I feel bad for... I've had a few people message me and be like, yeah, I haven't been watching the stream because spoilers. And I'm like, damn it, I understand. But also, I'm not going to stop playing because it's too much fun. Is there anything I can click on? Anything I can pull? Gosh darn it. I want a full-size SKA plushie. Okay, I feel like there's probably not anything new in here yet. I want to open all of the goddamn doors, though. I want to know everything. Shout out to me for not being tempted to look up shit on the internet, despite the fact that I am so unbelievably eager to know what's happening. Frame is empty. Yes, it is. Well, maybe that was a family photo of all of them together, and now they're, you know, all sad and broken up, so... Family photo gone. Or painting, I suppose. This doesn't seem like a place where there are many cameras. Anything new? Anything? I'm getting the vibe there is nothing new. What the fuck is this NPC emote? It's a good game though, Shazzy, I do agree. Open. Why are all of these doors closed? Side quest involving the piano has Tifa playing and I cried a little like a little baby. It is heavy emotional. I feel like people are trying to convince me to play Final Fantasy. I feel like if I did though, people wouldn't be pleased with the result. I'm not an anime kind of like Final Fantasy is just too Japanesey. The weebiness kind of kills my enjoyability. Riot bought that studio. That makes it even worse. Is Riot the cause for it not being completed then? Do they make too many demands? Really should look up some builds or like understand characters a bit better. Upgrade. Just a small amount of, I mean, I guess 30%-ish, 35, 36-ish rating for crits isn't too bad. Alright, we've already gone through here and stuff. Yes, okay. Alright, I guess we will leave. Nothing new. I saw a headline where the studio founder said they were burning up to $400,000 a month. Jesus. And it all came to nothing. That sucks. You put in all of that work, you get backing and bought out by a company like Riot, and you still just can't make it happen. 7 years and no product. Yeah, I'd shut you the fuck down. Yeah. It's wild when companies like Riot, who have such insanely successful games, just bow out of something because it's just not working.
My, what lovely feet.
Just every time, my, what lovely feet. Really didn't feel that much damage.
It likes you.
God damn. Aw. Shields. Shield. I don't have enough points for anything. The problem is this: you kind of must play Remake before Rebirth and combine that as close to 250 hours. Jesus H. Christ. I don't have that kind of time before Sagat comes out. Sagat is my priority. I can't wait for Sagat, man. I still hate, like, it hurts me deeply that I have to wait a whole goddamn month to play him. Longer than a month. Pain. Suffering. So unfair. I still have other emotes I want to make, like a Hypers emote, but with DJ and his, like, maracas. Work on that soon. I started a Hypers emote, but with Minol, and then I realized that it would be so much better with DJ. Auto. Burn, he should die.
Right. On me.
Or not die yet. Maybe don't do that instead. Still alive, little bitch. Okay. What have we here?
Interesting.
Buying a burn stack, apply a second one. Oh. I could add that to... I don't remember what it was called. Eh. And that costs 20. Eesh. Wait, I don't want that with Lumina. That. It was 11. Oh, this one. There we go. Double burn. Alright, now we gotta defeat the mask. Rage mask. There was a dude up here.
A bit of violence, yes.
Here's your card.
Damn, so much damage. I need a new weapon or something for Minoko. He doesn't do nearly enough. Oh, that is mine.
Yeah. Precise strike.
We're just clearing shit.
Interesting.
Now mask time? Alright, the last one was Joy. They said something about this one being Rage. I'm assuming it's gonna do a lot of damage or something. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of joy, sadness, anger? Anger. Something happened. Time to fight somebody. Spooky. Seething Bouchier? Guess we'll kill the side dudes first. Hope I got there too soon. I want his sword, that looks so cool. Oh fuck, I figured too soon. Evidently I haven't gotten that combo down. Why are you jumping off a cliff? What happened? My day's going alright. It was such a nice day outside today. It was so nice out. Like perfect weather, like a light breeze, t-shirt weather, but like a little bit cool. I like summer when it's not freaking miserable outside, which is most of the time. This song is pretty.
Your turn to shine.
I should have damaged his shields. Damn. Another turn? Oh, I don't love that. Ready to counterattack. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
I keep parrying too soon on that.
A bit of violence, yes.
Shield down. Everyone just shields. I'm assuming Shell is a shield. Heat plus allergies, sinus congestion, I'm miserable. Anyone wants to jump with me? That sounds horrible. I think I, like, just this year developed a slight allergy to some things, because I started feeling like I had a head cold or something. It's like an on and off thing. It's not an everyday thing, but it keeps happening here and there. I've never had allergies before, and even with like a slight experiencing of symptoms, miserable. So I'm sure for the people who are genuinely like it sounds like some people just have the worst symptoms. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I'm sorry you have to go through that, Edward. I'm by no means jealous. An auto attack, actually.
Let's dance.
Damn it.
Careful.
Damage.
Try me.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Word of the day is syllabus. Wait, why? Alright, let's go, Edward. I want to try to just bring this guy down. My dad developed bad allergies after decades in Florida. He basically had to leave the country. Jesus, those must have been brutal. Fire? Damn tent. Was that the fire? Holy hell. The two get really sick and worse symptoms usually around the release of native games I'm looking forward to. What a coinkeeting. That's just super unlucky. Then you have to play that game sick. That must be very difficult for you. Kaboom. I'm assuming there's another mask somewhere because it said 3. There was joy and anger and sadness, and I haven't seen sadness yet. Must find sadness. Kill it. Sounds upsetties. Alright.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
I'm like losing Shadowheart in this character now. It's just Mael to me. Now when I play Baldur's Gate, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna hear Shadowheart and just think of Mael. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn, 20% increased lightning damage. Right, this one. Canadian goose. We have eagles here. They're not necessarily all bald eagles, but ballers grade. I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate. Gus has been too busy with the coaching patriotism. I mean, I'm just saying we have eagles. I'm not saying that I am not patriotic. Feeling sadness is the stripper name of my vengeful spirits. That's an amazing name. I need to go grocery shopping and I have no motivation. Do you lack eggs? Eggs is always my motivator. If I don't have eggs, I just can't be happy. You just need that food that just you absolutely can't live without. Books. Just remember that, whatever that is. Found out that V's name is Vincent. Wait, really? What about the woman V? Because you can either play as a woman or a man, right? And woman V is probably not Vincent. Victoria? Valerie? Vash? Probably not Vash. If it's available in your area in Canada. Wow, bad Rin. Bad. Chomp. 50 of them. That's a sports team reference, right? I just hear cow in French. Maybe. What about Lady V? Now I'm intrigued. Someone look it up for me, I'm lazy. I don't like these dog things. Vash. It's gotta be Vash. It's so creepy. I'm going to light the dog on fire. I was gonna put this out of context or something and they're just gonna think I'm lighting a dog on fire. I need to stop calling it a dog. Like leaving the crib. So you're unmotivated to go outside, but you also like leaving home. Well, this is Violet, Victoria, Vanessa, Virginia, Veronica, Vivian, Valerie. I like Valerie. Valerie's a good name. I approve. Motivated to go grocery shopping? Maybe you'll meet the person of your dreams there. I'll go get a cigar, no problem. You could get yourself a beer at the grocery store. Oh fuck, I went too soon.
Lovely feet.
There is a fun treat for grocery shopping. Aha. God, this thing is so creepy. How it moves. Ooh. Victoria and Valerie are both banger names. Yeah, I have no issues with both. I knew a girl in high school named Valerie. She was one of the popular kids, but she wasn't one of the, like, cunty ones. Because there were some of them that were just a bit... ugh, you know? Oh shit. Jesus. Found is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging, but not parrying. Haha. And cigar with beer. You cigars are matched with whiskey. Well, then get whiskey. Going grocery shopping. Go, go, go. Do it. Ugh. Cigarillo? Cigarillo.
Eyes don't lie.
Whoosh, 9,000 damage. Goddamn. Hi, hi, Meech Beach. I'm just reading. Stopping by from Rivals Finals to say our Amari did 86,000 healing on Domination map. Holy fuck, that girl was built different. I'm proud of her. Let's go, ladies, in gaming. No beer today? No, I just have pomegranate juice. There's a little bit of wine in here because I needed to finish off the wine before it went bad, but... no beer, not today. I'm saving the beer for the really hot, disgusting days. Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. Are there drops? Am I missing out on drops or something by not... I'll tap... okay, I gotta attack first, apparently. Walmart closes at 11. Run, run, run! There are drops? Fuck. I imagine I am far away from getting drops, though. It says I'm 88%. Oh, wait, let me look at the details. Is it almost done? Eye drops? I mean, I have trauma with eye drops. Where am I at with... oh, it's like a magic skin. Frick. Alright, I'll keep that open. Oh, it just started? Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep it open. Thank you for the reminder then, Drake. I appreciate information. Your combos with cigarettes, my precious beer and cigarettes. Ugh, cigarettes. Italian brain rot armadillo cigarillo. I think there are drops for rivals, it's just not specifically for the tournament. Is this the finals day? Stage 1 playoffs day. Oh, okay. Alright, so we've still got time. No biggie then. Eye drop trauma? Well, I mean, it was for the roto eye drops. I mean, Gus brought me some, but they were so finicky to try and get a hold of. Smack down on the doggo. Not that it's a doggo. It's not a dog. Nobody get mad at me. That really does very little damage. I need a higher skill or higher damage skill on her. Okay, I don't have thingies. No. We're just gonna get these. Kill it! Damn it! Alright. I will use an actual button. But illegal contraband is just eye drops. Why are you calling the police? No. Yeah, I haven't gotten the magical. I haven't really watched Marvel Rivals lately. It's just so disappointing. Ooh, a flag. I just want a nicer community. They just need to ban all of the little boobs in Marvel Rivals and then I will enjoy the game. There's too many boobs. Exercise is just voluntary, controlled trauma. And I thought of something else, I guess. I can one-watch Marvel Rivals after witnessing Marvel Token? Token? Well, as someone who hasn't watched or seen Token, I can continue watching peacefully. Lucky me. The theme of this area? Sadness? Is that what you mean? Remove the skin. This doesn't sound very nice. Hello, Randy. Just playing some more Clear Obscure. I'm desperate to finish this game. How you doing? Yeah. You wanted the boobs gone? Wait, when did I say I want boobs gone? And cigarillo is like a black and mild. Oh, is it actually like the name of a cigar type? Hi, Fosty. Wait, is the Jam Slam thingy still going? Done yet? Who won? Oh shit, it's Brian F's team versus... I'm assuming that's Chris CCH's team. Cool new shirt. This is not a new shirt. I have 2 of this shirt because I really liked it when I bought it, so I went back and I got another one. Ate a ghost pepper chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Was it actually spicy? I feel like most of the time these like fast food places have spicy sandwiches or spicy food as a whole. They're never actually spicy. Wait, we should rest. I wasn't aware we were talking about Wooba, to be honest. I must have missed something.
I know they're never ends.
Got more Shake Shack? Oh.
Witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
Aww.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
What the fuck is going on up there? The island with all the faces? It do be. 1 drop of ghost pepper per batch of sauce, which is for 100 sandwiches. Dude, I remember Mucho Burrito had a burrito bowl that had ghost pepper bacon in it, but it was like genuinely really spicy. It was so good. And then they got rid of it because I assume everybody who had it was too much of a fucking bitch to actually enjoy it. And I can't buy it anymore because it's gone and it is very depressing. It was so good. Ghost pepper Doritos? You mean the ones that got banned because some kid died from eating it, or? The song is the same before you battle the Lampister, right before Gustav's death in the Stonewave cliffs. Oh no! It's Gustav. How can you like real spicy stuff but not creamy stuff? Well, it's a textural thing, right? Spicy stuff isn't always creamy. I don't like the texture of creamy stuff. It's very much just a texture thing for me.
Violence, yes.
I'm unfortunately picky with textures. We're taking a spicy food away. That's the most passion I've heard out of her. That side of Sagat. Dude, I was so upset. I used to get it like every single time there was a deal from Mucho Burrito on Uber Eats, I would always order it. It was so good. Spicy, like bacon, just ghost pepper bacon. It was like really crunchy and just, oh, it was so good. It was an absolute mistake for them to take that away from us. All of us. You're not using Ciel in combat? She's right here. She's Baguette Lady. Mariel doesn't have any baguette, and he doesn't have a baguette. It's very unfortunate. Exhaust? Wait, what? I don't appreciate that. Thought it was Verso. Nah, no Verso. I'm not currently using Verso. Ever eaten a scorpion or ghost pepper? Scorpion pepper? I've never eaten either, actually. Not directly. Damn. Are you not using Verso? I don't know. I wanted to try Monoko and get him some toes. I need to use him to get his stuff, or get him feet, right? I can't get him feet if he's not in the party. And I don't want to deny a man his feet. That would be extremely evil. Never only like Sagat and ghost pepper bacon. Yes, those are the two only things I like. Extremely picky person. Damn it. No, I don't have points to do anything. Spicy food is not meant to be appreciated as a taste, just so you can feel nerve activation. No, it's both. I mean, the sort of nerve activation is nice, but the actual flavor of good spicy food it's next level. If your spicy food doesn't have good flavor, you're just not a good cook. Oh shit, too soon. Damn that charge up, what an ass. Oh no, I'm inverted. I can't attack. Wait, let's... I don't have the option to use that either because I don't have any points. Gosh darn it.
Maya.
I'm just not getting any points. Oh, thank God he's dead. Never do it on an empty stomach. You have food, it's fine. Trust me, it's brutal. Yeah, empty stomach and spicy food is a recipe for disaster. I would never. I'm careful with my spicy food. I never go too spicy. I'm doing it for the taste and enjoyment of it, you know? I know there's a lot of people who love just eating spicy food to show off how tolerant they are to spicy food, but I'm actually trying to enjoy it. I just genuinely actually enjoy it. Make spices out of snake venom for maximum edginess? That's too far. You only eat spicy foods for the nerve activation. There ain't enough taste buds assigned to it. Disagree. You're just not going to the right places. Like good Korean food has like a perfect level of spiciness where it's like it like makes your mouth water from the spicy, but it doesn't hurt that much. Like the Korean green peppers are really good. It's like a pretty low level of spice. I mean, I remember giving them to my dad when I had my dad over for Korean barbecue at home, and I just had the spicy Korean peppers, and he couldn't eat them because they were too spicy, but I just eat them like it's like a side dish. Most restaurants in Europe like to say careful it's spicy, but I'm always disappointed. Europeans think, like, to Europeans pepper is too much. Like that is next level spice to most Europeans. Europeans do not know what the fuck is going on with spicy food. It's really sad. If I go to a Thai restaurant or something that asks how spicy 1 to 10, what number do you say? I would probably go with like a 7 or 8. Because I want to enjoy the spice, but I don't want to not enjoy myself later on, you know? Have my friends bring me places and tell me it's not that spicy and I tear up tasting sauce. That's the experience I want. Okay, maybe a little lower. I don't want to tear out, but I want to enjoy, you know? 1 in 8. If you won't make it past the entree, roll the dice, sneak dinner deluxe. It's like going for pufferfish or something like that. Europe slander? It's not my fault! I've never gone to Europe and had like anything that was genuinely spicy. Like, I've gone to Germany, to France, to the Netherlands, to Italy, to Austria, and Switzerland, and all of those places. They think that it's just pepper. It's just pepper. That's all that spicy is to them. It's just all they have is pepper. I'm gonna fight this guy, because why not? But first I will take his thing.
Perfect.
25% more damage, but take 25% more damage to you. I'm just gonna fight this guy. What are you? He looks like some sort of a boss. This is gonna take a while. Spain and Portugal, probably they fuck with spice, but I haven't been to either of those places, unfortunately. Nerve activation is focal point of pepper. I mean, I think some people are definitely just about the feeling of spice. They don't necessarily care whether or not they're actually getting much out of it, but like flavor-wise. But I want the flavor.
Let's dance.
Okay, he attacks quickly.
Your turn to dance.
Ah! Fuck? What the fuck? He just keeps attacking.
Try me.
Okay, I don't like this guy at all. I should have just run away. Holy fuck. When's it my turn, asshole?
Energized.
I'm mad you killed my L. Choose the strongest counterattacks.
That's more like it.
Oh fuck, I went way too soon again. Alright, I'm just gonna let him kill me. Awesome potatoes though. They make really good fries in like Belgium. Just kill me. Why does he get so many turns? Holy shit. You should have known, Randy. You'll never make the same mistake again, though. Just enjoy rush endorphins of spice. I need flavor. Yeah, I 100% need flavor. Run, 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 run. I don't want to fight that dude. I got the item. I'm out of there. Graduated from parrying school? Jeez. I don't like the insta-kill thingy. Making me sad. This area is already too sad. Yeah, getting stuck on. I don't need to kill everybody. Does he drop something good? Is it actually worth killing him? I know that too. Yeah, he's way too strong. Heck that. I'm just gonna be a pussy. Wait, there's the flying guy. Fuck.
Sweet as the
And to attend pairing school. You gotta play this game then. Adrenaline drop of spice is the best part. I don't really get much of an adrenaline drop. Again, I just like the flavor. Like this asshole in the stupid little exhaust thingy. Recommended tag based on what you play? Capitalism is a tag on Steam? What?
It's locked on me.
Stop. Ouch. Have fun, Juicy, with Alan Wake. Thanks for hanging out. Ready to counterattack. I'm really debating buying Cyberpunk for— dude, for 28 bucks is 100% worth it. Y'all know how picky I am with games and how quick I am to say it's not my vibe, it's not enjoyable. I mean, I have 146 hours in Cyberpunk. That's pretty good, right? For 28 bucks, 150 hours? And I haven't even finished it. So my sister's probably got like at least 500 hours in the game. She's played it a lot. And there are some really good mods for it that can make it like 100 times prettier. Does she buy him nowadays? Dude, me too though. It's worth it. I'm pretty like when it comes to paying over $30 for any game. But I think that this game is 100% worth 30 bucks.
That is a violence, yes.
And our finished game. I might finish this one. It might happen. It might actually occur. I'm trying my hecking best. This exhaust thing sucks. Just to make it so I don't get any AP. Reach level 33. Right now level 33. At least on Monoko. It's so creepy. $30 is my rough limit too, and I take so much shit from friends for that, especially now that game's released for 70 to 80. I mean, unless it's like I'll probably buy Borderlands right off the bat, provided it has good reviews. I might wait a couple of days, because that's a game that is, you know, near and dear to my heart. I've played like 1 and 2 and 3 with the homies for forever. It's always been a game that I've just loved, so I'll probably buy that. But other than Borderlands, there's really pretty much nothing I will buy full price. Like, I am the most fucking frugal person, and I deal with a lot of shit from it too, but most games aren't, like, why would I spend $80 on a game when I can buy, like, 5 games for that same amount and get, like, 10 times the amount of playtime out of them? Like, it's hard to justify when there's so many options. I bought Satisfactory at half price, now I'm guilty. Ooh, I should see if there's a sale on Satisfactory, because I have it on Epic, and I hate Epic. You know, you're getting Borderlands 4 no matter what. There's a 99% chance, yeah. I think it comes out in October or September. Wasn't a fan much of BL3, but watching that fan expo and seeing people play BL4, it kind of gave me hope. Borderlands 3 had, to be fair, it did have great gameplay. The story was just horrible. And that Ada bitch, or whatever the fuck her name is, Ava? I want to find her corpse, like, speared somewhere in Borderlands 4. That's what I hope. I hate her. I've never hated a character in a video game more. I hate her so much, and I hope at some point or another either I get to kill her or she's dead already in some like grotesque, gruesome way. I just hated her character. She was such a brat. And this might be getting a little like too much, but I just hate her. Ever touched a Borderlands game? They're really fun. Ignore my rant of like how much I hated a character from the game, but they're great, other than how much Ava was a horrible, 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 horrible character. Hated her. Satisfactory and Expedition 33 deserve full price. Satisfactory is a really well-made game, and the dev team seems really chill too. Don't take your spicy food away and don't let her find Ava. Talking about Wally hate? No, 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 no. Wally is fantastic. September 12th, release date for BL4. I keep telling myself I'll wait to see people's reactions. I will cave and buy day one. I probably will too. I bought BL3 day one and I was thoroughly disappointed in the story. But again, the gameplay is really good. I think the gameplay in 3 is better than in 2. Just the story was painful. First Borderlands blew my mind. The story is just fun. It's like lighthearted, goofy, silly comedy. Gameplay BL3 is super great, but I couldn't get into the story and vibe. Yeah. It's a shame that they tried so hard to make it like a streamery vibe and it was just kind of cringy. We tried, I guess. It's a problem. If I kill him first, he puts that stupid... maybe I should kill the other guys first, I guess. Vengeance or stealth, or lots of blubber? What's blubber moments? Way too many hours on BL2? Me too. It's a fun game though. I always play the characters that have like summons. Like the Necromancer and Flak, I think it was in 3.
Foolish move.
Fuck. Damn it. I always mess up that first attack on these things.
It likes you.
Time to hit big.
BL3 didn't really like twins. Handsome Jack was a... Handsome Jack just blew them out of the water. It's actually like insulting to go from Handsome Jack to the twins. BL2 that had the space DLC? Not sure, I can't remember. Maybe?
Violence.
Fine, I've got the fire guy. Tiny Tina's was that the D&D one? Whatever was the DLC with the D&D vibes was easily the most fun I've had with a sort of comedy aspect to a game. Mordecai and Zero on... Is it Borderlands 2? When the bird dies? That shit was heartbreaking. Utterly fucking heartbreaking. Gustav's death, for example, or the Gommage. I don't think there's many moments in Borderlands that makes you... Well, I mean, again, when the bird dies, that gets pretty sad. Spoilers? Okay, it came out like 15 freaking years ago. That's on y'all if you haven't gotten to that point. BL3 was doomed villain-wise. Hard to top Jack and following entry. That's why I'm worried about Borderlands 4. Like, what are they gonna do with... Because they have to acknowledge the fact. That was the problem with the twins, is that they had hit so hard with Handsome Jack, and then they just... It was like they tried too hard with the next villains in a way that just was painful. So I wonder how they'll do 4. Happy Sunday, Joe. It's going pretty good. We're just getting through this island. We're about to fight the third mask. Only 15 years? Something like that. Bloodwing, that's the name, yeah. Bloodwing and 2. Yeah. That part actually made me cry, I think. To an old that's basically last week. Well, snooze you lose. Wonder how long I have in Borderlands 2. 330 hours. Yeah, not bad. I legit hated him for that. Yep. I loved Jack, and then that moment I was like, cool, everything about you sucks. With his like piss for brains jokes and butt stallion and everything. Such a well-written, goofy-ass character. Then he kills the bird and everything is just irrelevant. I hate him. Horrible guy. She was out to get me. They removed my class and killed my Bloodwing in front of me. I mean, everyone's class is always removed in the next game. And you just gotta accept it for what it is and play somebody else. Didn't even finish 2. I mean, there's other classes that are fun. Just do what I do and always pick the character that has summons, because there will always be guys that have summons. Problem solved. I think I'm thinking about the pre-sequel. I never actually played the pre-sequel. I can't decide what I want to do. What shields? I don't even really know what shell does. I'm assuming it's some sort of a GLP thing.
Harry!
Invigorating.
Ooh, I actually got the first one this time. Hey. The YouTube video of Bloodwing's head exploding? No! I shan't do that. Why would you want to see that again? Me just like Snipey, so it was Mordecai, 0, Flak predominantly, Zane 2 for BL3. I don't remember Zane. There was like a side character that was really funny. I just remember at one point you like find him like hanging by his underpants or something. I can't remember who he was.
Please survive.
I don't know, he's gonna kill us and then we're gonna lose all of our gosh dang exhaust. No. Vaughn, yes, Vaughn, that was his name. Fucking Vaughn. Goofy ass character. Gunzerkery was OP in Borderlands 2. I don't think I've ever played any of the like Gunzerkery type guys. Honestly. Battleborn cast in the game. Down on their luck fragrance. Battleborn? I feel like I've heard of Battleborn.
Yes.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
The door in Overwatch? For Overwatch. Got into Telltale games, but thoroughly enjoyed the first Tales from the Borderlands game. I've literally never played a Telltale game. I've never even seen one, I don't think. Ooh, a thingy. Game similar to Overwatch that didn't live long? Okay. I think I've played it before. Battleborn. Okay, no, I haven't played it before. I have seen it, but I never played it. What is y'all's top three favorite characters of all time? Gustav? Handsome Jack is probably in there somewhere. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. It's kind of hard because there's just so many video games that I've played, but I guess Esquier, Handsome Jack, and Gustav. I can't think of any other games where characters really hit home for me. Thinking of like Borderlands or Baldur's Gate and stuff, but none of the characters were really all that. Like, I don't dislike the characters, but play Bloodwing's head exploding so we can experience it together real quick. I don't want to cry. It's so sad and gruesome. Moxie? Ooh, Scooter. I loved Scooter. His poem is beautiful. If y'all have never heard the poem, highly recommend looking up Scooter's poem. It is beautiful. I'm sad he died. I think he died. Didn't he die? I think he died. Can't remember. Somebody told me that since I can't remember it happening, but any media? I'm thinking like Tolkien, but I just, for character in this situation, I feel like I would almost say every single character that Tolkien has ever written, because when he writes men, they're so like just well adapted emotionally. Like, you can see that a lot in the Lord of the Rings movies, but it's so much more apparent in like the Silmarillion and the Lord of the Rings books and the Hobbit and stuff, how caring and understanding and thoughtful and open to their feelings and how much they love their friends and family and just people in general in their communities. And you can tell that that was something that was really prevalent when he was going through what he went through during wartime in England. And it's just that camaraderie and that brotherhood that you share with people comes through in his books. So I would say just about any character in Tolkien books, because of how just emotionally mature and fantastic it is to read. Macho Man Randy Savage. Sam and no one else. I mean, Sam is a fantastic character. Gandalf is wonderful. Aragorn is wonderful. All of them are just so fantastic. I don't know, I love them all. What's up, Books? How are you doing? Alright, we got 39.
39.
Albert. Albert, sorry.
Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy.
Agreed.
I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Probably not. In the movies, only Gimli and Legolas had a realistic bond between men, always talking shit to each other. It was cute, yeah. But they just... I mean, that's the thing, though. The way that Sam and Frodo are together is literally just two very supportive friends who love each other. And they just show that very honestly. And, you know, Sam just simply wants to help his friend who's going through an extremely difficult, burdensome time. He sees his friend suffering, and he knows that he has no choice but to suffer, and he just wants to help. Everything was fine after putting on the mask. Am I gonna fight Albert? Al Bundy? I know nothing of Al Bundy. I don't know what was going on in the tents at night. It's just a friendship thing. It's like one of the worst parts about it is that everybody kind of makes it out like it's, you know, a gay little thing, but in reality, two men can just simply love each other and be very honest and open. And I mean, if, you know, like Sam went and married Rosie, had kids, yada yada yada. There's nothing wrong with men just showing how much they truly care about each other. Me fill that hole in your butt with my okay. Alright. Thank you for proving my point, Rin. Got everything over here, right? Was where that scary dude was that I don't want to fight because he's too scary? Yeah, okay, I don't want to fuck with him. The more shit they talk, the closer they are. I mean, it is cute too in its own way. Not to be confused with Ted Bundy. I don't believe we like him, right? Joffrey from Game of Thrones. I mean, he is a well-written character. Crazy as fuck, but top 3 is 1 Batman, 2 Darth Vader, Anakin, 3 Kratos, 4 Solid Snake. Needed to put my top 4. I mean, they're not horrible choices. Why Batman? Noah's here to help. You do a great job. Flawless. 10 out of 10 every time. Al Bundy for Married with Children. I've never actually watched that show before. I heard good things, though. Villanelle from Killing Eve, Jodie Comer killed that role. Isn't she the one who was in that Alone in the Dark game that I started playing and then gave up on because obvious reasons? Vengeance is my favorite nom nom. Snack? I've never seen more people cheer for a fictional character's death more than Joffrey. Every moment of that was so deserved. Such a horrible, spiteful little cunt of a child. It's so well acted. I feel so bad for that actor. The fact that people look at a character in a movie or a TV show and they think that guy must be like that in real life. Let's hate on him and make his life miserable. Is so wild. Now his career is forever tied to it. Yep. I mean, I think he said he was done with acting after that show because he just didn't want to. Baelish was close. No, yeah, I think so. Just a fantastic actor, horrible character. Both Tolkien and Lewis were very wholesome dudes with genuine friendships. Comes across in their writing kind of extremely weird how people are determined to make it sexual between the characters, right? Like they're literally just I mean, again, because Tolkien went through war times, he probably experienced closeness with other men in the battlefield in a very different way than the average person deals and experiences it now. Like when you talk to anyone who's been in a war environment in any way, they always talk about like the brotherhood that they share with the people that they're with. So I think it's just very different than the average friendship. He quit. Yeah, I think he quit acting after that. I mean, reasonably so. When you get that much hate, people are just unhinged. If you hate a character, that means they were well written. Or in Ava's case, poorly written, but... Okay, written. Step Brotherhood, no! Bad. You guys are the worst. The Joker is another great character. Oh, when Heath Ledger played him. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell, for a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? By a Tolkien scholar that yes, Frodo was gay and the orcs represent minorities. Who was this? Just because someone's a scholar doesn't mean they're right. Keep that in mind. That scholar sounds like a crackpot. Yep. Sounds completely like bullshit to me. Was he actually a scholar or was he just some idiot on the internet who was like, I'm a scholar? Because kind of sounds like the latter. Alright, what does sadness do? Oh, it's the flying guy. Fuck, that sucks. Okay. Source, trust me, bro. That is very much a trust me, bro moment, isn't it?
I'm ready.
Watching Batman the Animated Series made me pick up my first comic and play MK in an arcade cabinet in my comic shop, introducing me to video games. I can't disconnect from him. I wouldn't be in this chat without Batman. Yeah. That I understand then. I guess it'd be almost the same for me with Yu-Gi-Oh then. Because I grew up, like my sister and I gamed a little bit casually, but then we started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! A friend of hers from high school got her into Yu-Gi-Oh! And then we started going to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, and from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, we found an arcade that was like... The Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments were held in a comic book shop in a university, and in the basement of the university was an arcade. So because of that, we started going to fighting game tournaments and stuff, and then we made all of our friends in the fighting game community and so on and so forth. So without Yu-Gi-Oh! I wouldn't be where I am. Could have actually been a scholar. Lots of scholars these days do less actual valuable research and study and more agenda pushing. That sounds possible for sure. Nothing wrong with being with ambiguity in this context either. Nice people can take what they want from the story relationship, whatever makes it more personal and meaningful to them. Agreed. I mean, I love the Tolkien books. It holds a special place in my heart because of, like, my grandmother read The Hobbit to us growing up, and she was a huge fan of Tolkien, so...
Ciel, dodge!
Ooh. What? Who's who? What? I hate these guys. I've barely gotten attacked by them. Right? Exhaust already? Oh, this is gonna be a shit fight.
Let's spill some ink.
That sucks ass. Don't take what they say seriously. They have a master's in fantasy literature. They were in a panel among other Tolkien scholars with masters in fantasy literature. When they said they went to college for fantasy literature, I stopped taking them seriously. I mean, I'm sure there's people who are decent who've done that and have good takes, but that guy sounds like a moron. If I'm being entirely honest.
Follow me.
Just because you're educated in some way, shape, or form does not mean you're actually a sensible person. Twitch superstar. That seems a little far. Ugh. I feel like this fight is gonna suck. missed that first attack. They all agreed on that, was not just one of them. They all agreed that Frodo was gay, despite the fact that he never showed any signs of that whatsoever. Panel of 5. These all sound like this just doesn't sound real. Like, were these people just trolls? It sounds ridiculous. Bug. I'm messing up my timing with everything.
Ready to parry.
Oh my god. Stop with the exhaust, you dick. Yeah, it sounds so absurd. I know 5 Fantasy Scholars was wrong then. Little sense to believe that if you know anything about the author and his values. True. It just seems weird, like a very strange statement to make. Dodge! Oh, because he's flying. Fuck! How am I supposed to kill him if he's flying? Like, none of my attacks are flying ones. I guess that's possible. Scary.
Please survive.
My
Stop exhausting everyone, you boob! I'm just gonna have to shoot this guy slowly but surely. Quick Euro trip, depending where you live, I guess. That'd be an option. More EVs? Very adamant about those two things. It just seems weird. I don't know. Does this work? Because it's... Why? Why does it no attacks work on fires? It's really annoying. At least counters work. And God for counters. Because otherwise this would suck. I guess I just shoot him until he's dead. Always dodge all my other attacks. I do have a passport now. Do it! Activists swearing the label scholar for their own agendas. It does kind of sound that way. Boob and then forgetting about it when I prepare to make a joke. Better get used to flyers making life miserable in preparation for the team fighting games. Team fighting games? What do you mean? One of my attacks worked. Aha! Oh, can I shoot at the hats flying around him? I mean, would that make much of a difference? Ooh, I got a new weapon for Anoko. Aww. Cry, cry, cry. I studied literature in college too, so I unfortunately know how these people think. They literally rip the context of works to shreds, interpreting it however they want, making up evidence along the way. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it may have just been trying to push their own opinions onto something, which, you know, you do you, but, you know, some situations you're just wrong. Thank you, Randy. It explodes on him. Oh, okay, so it is like the other thingies that explode. Wait, did... Who won Say Jam Slam? I'm assuming Brian F's team won? The Ming of Sajam had a CFN connection issue. Not sure what happened after that. Did he tweet? Not yet. I don't know. Those make more sense though, because translations aren't always easy due to languages not always having one-to-one equivalents. That's true. That's a good point. College had an elective English class dedicated to Japanese literature for 1 year. The book we had to read that semester was a manga. Probably the only time in college I finished a whole book for class in a week. Damn. That's a choice. I kind of like that they would do something like that, though. Like, really highlight the, you know, one of the most popular, if not the most popular, form of literature in the country.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Yay.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Rest first. Upgrade my attributes. Yeah, I need to watch the Squid Game series. At least the final episodes, I guess. I haven't heard people, like, insanely hyping it up, which is a bit weird. I feel like if it was insanely, unbelievably, ridiculously good as a, I guess, a final season, people would be hyping it up, but I literally haven't seen anything, so it kind of makes me worry a bit. Is it not good? I didn't need more? Yeah, I kind of almost wish they hadn't made more. It was a good ending. Bit of a cliffhanger, but something you could live with. Difference between misunderstanding a text and being wrong and willingly ignoring what it presents and everything surrounding it. Says with zero credible reason for doing so. I mean, as we said, like, it could just be an agenda thing, right? People do that, unfortunately, frequently nowadays. There's just so many people who always feel this need to share their opinions and stuff, right? Waiting on one friend to arrive so we can all watch the final 2 episodes of season 3 together. It all came out at once, right? Like, it's already all out. Bravo on surviving out here. Thank you. 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That could be bad with the... That's kind of a risky thing to buy. Because if you have the inverted thing on you, you just take damage. Buy this. Right, the merchant. Waiting on one friend... Oh. My secret agenda is to make you play Sekiro. I don't know if I'll ever play Sekiro. I liked Elden Ring. I mean, I guess my biggest gripe with Elden Ring is, like, the gameplay is fun, the challenge is enjoyable, but I didn't know what was going on. Like, there's no story to it. Like, there is a huge story. It's just, you have to be, like, so unbelievably focused on absorbing the story to actually get the story. And I wasn't, like, I was streaming, so I couldn't just sit there reading every single item that I picked up to understand the story. And I couldn't, it felt like it had too high of expectations. And it made me a little sad. It didn't make me want to keep playing because I just wasn't invested. It was just fighting. Just got to Act 3 in this game, bruh. The things you find out. I can't wait! I'm so excited, Mr. Groove. I'm glad to hear. I'm assuming you're enjoying it. If you're getting to Act 3, you know? How many hours do you have in the game, if you don't mind me asking, Mr. Groove? I'm wondering how long or how far away I am from Act 3. I take an issue with isn't them sharing the opinions, it's them trying to act like someone else shared them when they didn't, just because they want to believe they did. Yeah, that kind of irks me a lot, to be honest. Like, I kind of hate that. I love Tolkien's writing, and I think that he has some really good messages, and there's no need to, like, warp it for your own agenda. You can find that message in other stories elsewhere. Yennefer wrote this book, and this beloved character was pedo, source, trust me, bro. Yeah, right? Like, it's just... I mean, I don't think comparing... Like, pedophilia is horrible. There's nothing wrong whatsoever with being gay. So that's not quite comparable. Pedophilia is disgusting. Being gay is totally fucking normal. So not quite the same thing, but legacy texts media get reassessed like that because of the biases, cultural norms of the time. Like, if we took things at face value, left-handed folks borderline didn't exist for centuries. True. Good point. Do you know what games you're going to stream well in advance? No. Not normally. Stew beef. Make steak nuggies. Steak nuggies? I have never had steak nuggies before. Sounds delicious. Let's use... Oh shit, Ciel has... I need to go rest. Looking for excuses to not go back to Elden Ring. I just... Like, this game has such an interesting story that I wouldn't be able to put it down, right? But Elden Ring, the gameplay is fine. But at this point, it's... Like, I don't care about the story, I don't know what's going on in the story, and it would be really hard to get back into it since the gameplay, especially on mouse and keyboard, is kind of horrible. Just pre-purchased Borderlands 4 on Steam. This is not my fault. I haven't even bought it yet. This is not my fault. You can't blame me.
On me.
It was just something I knew you'd be against. Okay, that's fair. Right up there with pesky. Pesky is a good word. Irk is a fantastic word. Pick something that I knew you wouldn't endorse or choose as a character trait in something you'd write. That's fair. I can see the sense in that then. Damn it. I never know if they're gonna jump and do damage or jump and then do damage. Get into BG3, but I keep getting drawn back to Street Fighter 6. I mean, that's a good thing to have, a good problem to have. I wish I could get drawn into Street Fighter 6, but I want Sagat. I like Marissa, but I want Sagat. Damn it, see that one. The burn attack just feels like the best attack. And the counters. Burn him again.
On me.
Fire. Okay, he'll burn to death. Or get stabbed to death. Did you even beat Borderlands 2 and 3? Yeah, of course. Multiple times. It's been ages since I've had this much fun. You're welcome. Add on. This 4. Turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun purge is active. Buy 4 talent enemies that break shields. Guess I'll buy it, why not? I was hoping for another outfit or hair. Never had them, but I've had Milanesa. Panic breaded steak dish. Hopefully they're good. And skip changed, the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Poor feller. Okay, I'm gonna go rest. Miyabuki or Makoto, and I'm training for Evo, like my life depended on it. They'll never put in Makoto with Drive Rush. I honestly, Makoto is easily the most requested character I've seen. I wouldn't be surprised if they had Makoto simply because people want her so badly, and I think she'd be so cool. They'd have to balance her, but that's not impossible. There are a few games I've completed and fewer I've completed more than once. I've played Borderlands many times. I've completed Borderlands 2 more than Borderlands 3 because the story is so unbearable in Borderlands 3, but they're releasing Scott, so chat enjoys defeating you in Street Fighter 6 on the 5th. I applied to do a front page stream on the 9th, again, because that's my partner anniversary on Twitch. So I'm hoping that we can have some like open lobbies and stuff. By then, hopefully I'll have a little bit of a grasp on Sagat. So not sure I can beat Nerf in Street Fighter 6. I'm pretty sure everybody here can beat me in Street Fighter 6, even if they've never played it before. I hope Sakura. Sakura is just such a boring character. I know a lot of people like her, but I think she's really boring. Just so... It's literally just the most basic tropey character in all of, like, Japanese... anything media related. Like, just schoolgirl. Just schoolgirl. She's just Ryu, but a schoolgirl. It's so dull. Ocarina of Time, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 are the only games I've beaten more than once. Yeah, I'm honestly on, like, I'm with you there. I've beaten very few games in general, and then even fewer more than once. Sukuna? Yeah, they know their audience, 100%. That's why Jury's feet are exposed. I think the Borderlands 2 story is that much better than Borderlands 3. Both were kind of to me. The humor is probably better in 2, though. Yeah, the humor is way better. I liked the story enough. I don't think it's groundbreaking or anything, but it beats the hell out of 3 simply because the twins are really annoying. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. And then we will go fight the masky feller. Dude, the Axon thingy. I'll be back. My bad, I didn't even realize I muted myself. Anyways, I don't think the Borderlands stories are great. Let's be clear. I don't think they're not fantastic writing. They're not like this. They're entertaining. They're not something where you go, ooh, I wonder what happens next. They're just fun. Like, there's nothing more to them. My bad, guys. I'm like, I normally don't mute myself, so I just... Oops. Yeah, I don't think the Borderlands games are great. I think they're, like, story-wise, they're just fun. It's literally just fun, lighthearted, goofy... That's it. Capcom vs SNK3 would be nice. I agree. I wouldn't even play it. I'd just enjoy watching other people play it. I love watching fighting games. I realize that, like, it's kind of weird to just enjoy watching a video game rather than ever playing it at all, but I love watching them. The competitive aspect is fun. I just... Not really, like, my vibe, I guess, for playing normally. 62 hours in this game to answer your question. I had to go check. I also fought all the chromatic mini-bosses you find around the map. Level 66 by the time I fought the Axons. I beat them hella easy. Damn, 66? You fucking cleared out everything. Jesus. How many hours do I have in this right now? I have 27. Alright. 66. Sheesh. Differentiate story from writing. Understandable. No problem. But yeah, I don't think they're... Like, it's not... It's not something I go back to for the story. I just think the gameplay itself is fun. Did I... Yes, I rested. Okay, good. Smash Bros. Is a fighting game? Yes, it is a fighting game, but it's not part of the FGC for whatever reason. I used to like NRS tournaments, but Street Fighter really grew on me. Like watching Mena play Blanca. Yeah, it's just so entertaining, especially when they're as skilled as people like Mena and Punk. Watching Punk is so entertaining. Different aspects of writing can be evaluated separate from others. Lore isn't story, which isn't character development, which isn't, like, humor. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people will just kind of group them together simply because it's just easier when you're having wide discussions about a variety of different stories or, you know, I mean, especially with video games, like, comparing the story in this game to something like Borderlands is difficult to compare because Borderlands has no intention of drawing you in and really captivating your attention in the same way this does when it comes to story. It's mostly just, you know, fun, clicky, head-shooty goofiness, so... Writing is a catch-all for all or any of it. Story to me means the central narrative. Stellar Blade for this story? 100%, that was the most important aspect of it, right? The ass was part number 2, but number 1, story. I heard Stellar Blade actually does have a pretty good story. But nobody plays it for that. All I know about that game is ass. Fading Man. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered, for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Story was confusing at first, but I liked the gameplay, why I kept playing. The story is confusing, but in a, ooh, I wonder what happens next, I'm so excited I don't know what's going on kind of a way. Who are you talking about? This place, this accent, they're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Renoir? Say something to pass time, then I got hooked after the prologue. Yeah, me too. I saw the prologue at the very end, I was like, fuck, now I need to know what the hell is going on. After the pedals, I was locked in. That was enough for me. You can enjoy 2 things at once. This is true. I agree. I'm assuming you can fight this boss without clearing out the masks, right? Like it just becomes a million times harder? Not enough for a character to just be attractive? That alone won't actually sell. People only like Stellar Blade because it has a genuinely good game to back it up, and it has eye candy. Yeah, I mean, good-looking characters is never enough. It's like, you know, a good-looking woman. If she's an absolute bore or an absolute lunatic, Same with a man. Absolute bore, absolute lunatic, controlling psychopath, you know, that won't work. Are you going to watch it later? I'm not going to watch it later. I saw Deku tweet, though, that they got second, so I'm assuming Chrissy CH's team got first, since they were doing really well initially. You get extra items for defeating the masks. Okay. Well, I have no issues with my choice of defeating the masks first. Riddles' team. Let's go Riddles! That's cool. What if I should put this on someone? Right on CL. It already takes or does so much damage. If it doesn't work, I'll remove it. 2 hours late. Time to watch Squid Game's finale. Alright, enjoy. No spoilers. I hope you enjoy it. I guess the shield will be a good idea since it'll help me survive. Less power, but it would actually upset me. I would be livid if someone showed up for two hours late to something, unless they had a valid reason and let me know ahead of time. Good night, dork. Sweet dreams.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
That's not very...
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Just yes. Bro, binge watching anything now? Not at the moment, no. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've mostly just been watching... Well, I guess I've been watching Top Chef. I mostly just watch mindless stuff I can... Because a lot of the time when I'm watching TV shows right now, I've mostly been working on emotes and stuff, so I'm not really watching. It's in the background. So I watch reality TV shows because it's just... There's no story I'm trying to absorb, you know? Show up 2 hours late to parties? I feel like it's different if it's like a group party because people can have fun without you. But if you're showing up late to a watch party where you're all trying to watch the same TV show and everybody's waiting for you, that's different. Very different. Am I supposed to jump across? I feel like they're laughing at me. Okay, we came up the stairs. Let me go across. Ew. Group functions, I'll usually show up a bit later, so it fills in. If I have explicit plans with someone, but you're asked I'm on time or early. Yeah, always early. If I'm late, I am sending the most ridiculous over the top, oh my god, I'm so sorry I'm late kind of texts because I hate being late to something and making other people wait. I don't mind waiting. I'm totally fine with waiting, but I feel like making them wait even like a minute, guilt. So much guilt. Parties are never completely set up by the start time. So if you show up on time, you end up helping with the setup. Again, for like a party, it's fine. For a watch party where you're all trying to watch a TV show though, 10 minutes late max. If you don't want to like help set up, but like otherwise normally like a watch party is also not a big group of people, and even if it is, you're making all of those people wait to start the show. It's selfish. Explicit plans. All right, calm down, Mighty. Seems like the location for a boss fight. Hello? The baguettes. Hi, Molly. We're about to fight a many-faced boss. We've already killed 3 of the faces, so it should make it easier. I hope. This seems intimidating, though. How you doing, Molly? No touchy. Or touchy. Put on the mask, maybe we can become one with the boss. And kill it from the inside. Or put it down if it's making you feel crazy. Rude. The hair.
I think you pissed him off.
I mean, you shouldn't just throw other people's belongings. It is pretty rude. Alright, fingers crossed the visages do not exhaust me. I don't like the exhaust thing. What's the mirror?
Place on me. Let's dance.
Five exhausts? No, bad. Oh, your turn from your London trip? I've been sleeping since. Did you have fun? What'd you do? Did you listen to Bubui's advice on what to do? Fairy dodged perfectly on the first go. Okay, it was, look at how, like, obviously timed it was. It was, like, the biggest delay on stuff and things. And I don't want to lose. Let's get it. Missed one. Like radiant attacks, you say? I've gotten hit by every one of them? Okay, alright. Fair point. Fair point. Shum was good, Black Doll. The best part of traveling, at least for me, is food, so sounds like we made a good suggestion.
Precision.
Why do I feel like this guy is gonna have multiple phases? I'm getting the phasey vibe from him.
Here's your card.
This is definitely a phase thing.
It likes you.
Harry. I wasn't ready.
What lovely fate.
Yeah, are you happy? I missed all of the dodges, or most of the dodges. Where do I attack this? Damn it. Speed run through Paris. Took the train there and back. Yeah, 80% speed run. Did you check out the Notre Dame and the Louvre? Not going inside, but just looked around. Happy, no. Surprised, also no. That's the right response, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep lighting this bastard on fire. Damn it.
On me.
Keep missing. You think after a bajillion times of doing the same thing, I wouldn't mess up, but that is not the case. Is this exhausted? Why am I gray? What happened? Fire that masks finishing. What is this? That looks angry.
Your turn to dance.
No, that was way too soon.
Okay. Feel better. Okay.
Go for your shield. Oh, right. I haven't seen a shield on my character before. Thank you. Well, why do I keep messing up my timings? And that's a lot of damage. This guy is definitely gonna have another phase.
It likes you.
Anxiety mask. I thought that was way too soon. Oh no, that was way too late. Ooh, that did so much damage. Holy shit. Look at the fucking... I've done no damage to its breaky thing, shieldy... I don't know what it's called. Obviously.
Please. On me.
More fire. More Bernie.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, I need to heal people. I need to not die.
On me.
I don't know what's happening. That wasn't a good sound. No, no, that's not good.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front,
Yeah, no.
back, recto, verso.
That's a recto.
Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask,
Is this like the main fight?
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
child.
Okay.
We all need masks, but how you use them.
I wish I could fight with all of my team. I also wish I had a gradient that just healed my whole team. Shout out Notre Dame. I had a plan for going inside the museum next to the Louvre with the Monet and Van Gogh paintings, but things went horribly wrong. My phone died, which was my fallback Uber plan in case I missed the subway. Oh no! Did you do Eiffel Tower? Outside of Louvre, Champs d'Elysées, and Arc de Triomphe. Sounds like you had a good time. Let's go. And of course McDonald's? Wait, why of course McDonald's? They call it quarter pounder with cheese in Paris? Oh, I see why. There, I understand. I guess I gotta heal myself. Can you say croissant? Croissant? Say royale with cheese. We're gonna debate how I want to do this.
Here's your card.
Slow regen. Okay, I'm not appealing.
Ready to go.
Of course not. Wait, did I say croissant wrong? Pulp Fiction was wrong. It's not royale with cheese. What is it? French person corrects me saying croissant. I'm gonna ask them to say hamburger or McDonald's. Hamburger? That fucking movie? The Pink Panther? Better pronounce it like we do. How dare people have accents? Despicable. Oh shit.
Weapons are vile.
After they're attacking you, bastard. Damage if the target is stunned. Don't let you mass. Sure, why not? Not too shabby damage-wise. Crescent-shaped croissant. Crisscross cross-ups. Boss was a cool fight. He's a cool looking dude. Okay, let's... It's all shield. Shell. Is shell shield? It is, okay. They don't say royale au fromage. In French, they say royale cheese in both the English and French menus. Oh, well, that's less exciting. Bullied on both sides because of French immersion. I never took French. I just did extended French. I was so bad at French, honestly. Didn't realize this boss had so many attacks. I killed him in a few hits. Well, aren't you? I mean, you were level 66. Christ. Shell is just damage reduction? Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. Holy damage.
It's locked on you.
Oh! I missed all of the parries, oh no. I have seen Pulp Fiction, yes. I'm not a huge Pulp Fiction fan, but I don't hate it. My pronunciation of croissant is too French for the English folks, not French enough for the actual Frenchies. So I'm saying it wrong is what you're saying? Oh no. That's auto. It was enhanced by being in Almighty Mask. Oh, okay, cool. Royale cheese? Cheese? Royale cheese. Cheese. The cheese. Jewel for each blow dealt to an expeditioner. Well, that's crap. I don't like that. No way to say it right if you're living my experience, just always wrong. Sounds like that's because of your family, though. Like to buy an hamburger. I'm assuming you've seen Pink Panther. I'm gonna keep lighting him on fire. Make sure he's always on fire. The fire seems to be good damage. What does she have for radiant attack again? There's one for Tell.
Feel better.
Isn't that look cool? And to pronounce hamburger like that one I order? I'm assuming people will give you weird looks. Palace Museum. Honestly though, Groove, I kind of vibe with your playstyle. I love like... Oh shit. Okay. Hold up. Okay. No extra shields for you, you bastard. Yeah, I love over-leveling in games like this and just like absolutely slaughtering everything. It's satisfying. I'm just gonna auto attack. Most of them laugh. I assume they've also seen Pink Panther. I'd hope so. It's a pretty solid comedy. I think it's in Memphis. The world just forgot. We used to have a college of art that was pretty cool. I remember. I know nothing about Memphis. I'm gonna be honest with you. Literally nothing. Nothing. Is it really forgetting if you just never knew? You're gonna pick out of 4. Highly recommend over leveling. Okay, noted. I would do that. Zero issues with that. Take that, Mask Man. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Ooh. And a Rico. Let's go. Thought I was behind in level, but I in fact was the strong one. I mean, you were literally double my level, so that's insane. Talked about speedos and nude beaches yesterday. Made me re-download BG3. Let's see how it goes. I love how that inspired you with BG. Oh no, is he gonna have another?
We all
doesn't have another phase, does he? No. Ew. Ah. What the? Playing on God
This
mode?
mask can't hurt me
That sounds OP.
because it is me.
What the? What? Oh, Memphis is where the Bass Pro Shop is?
You okay?
That's sick.
What happened?
Axe on down. Let's bring this to the curator.
What does she mean it is me? Bass can't hurt me because it is me. What does that mean? I leveled because I went to all the danger zones and cleared them. Smart. I definitely haven't been doing everything. I'm gonna have to replay this game and clear out every little ass bit of the game. Give me your face.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
He looks so French with those glasses and the hair. And Nick Cage in Face Off. Oh, that movie's great. Franklin D. Roosevelt Avenue, and the subway pronounced it Franklin de Roosevelt. I want to go back to France. In a time of the year where air conditioning isn't necessary because they don't really do air conditioning. That was Verso. How, though? Right here? Is this the curator's face? Are we gonna finally give him a face?
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Okay.
That was... I saw...
He looked
happened?
old and almost nice.
I saw it. It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
The hover hand. The paintress's ex-husband confirmed. He's so creepy. I guess anybody would be with 75% of their face missing and then somehow still being alive? Would we call this alive? Alive? Kind of? Not really? Sort of? I mean, functioning. Related to him, I guess, if the paintress is related to Renoir. This whole story is so intriguing and, yeah, existing. Wants to cure his permanent state of pog face. Pog face. It's definitely an omega lol, yep. I'm not using this chick anymore, but... I don't like the team I have going right now. Okay, we're a bit more deep. Oh, wait, one more. Ooh, we got a new song too. Yay. Or so. One part tonight, you know the one, but she's missing so much though. I'll try not to miss too much.
Seems you were
I
right
can always
about
play
these
again.
expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
Yay.
They have.
You want to spend time with Monoko? Yes. Let's do all of the dialogue bits.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
What?
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
Well, that's rude.
I beg your pardon.
We aim for overgrown mop.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Ooh. PG3 glares angrily at streamer. Oh, that's on Gus. That's not on me. That's on Gus. I hope he done it by now. Monoko looking dapper though, right? He looks great in this outfit. And then his scraggly hair, it's a vibe. Yes, my hair is impeccable. We're talking about you, not me. My hair is impeccable.
My hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You
Oh,
first,
God.
then.
They actually gonna do something to each other's hair? Fine, don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts. No, we wouldn't. Fine.
Fine.
It's a vibe. Never tried it though. That sounds a little too... I don't like it. I did not know the answer was man bun. Ugh.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Not being grumpy. I don't know if it's a vibe is a great. I feel like anything where it's like youngsters just trying to be edgy. I can't remember what the restaurant was called, but I saw this this post on the subreddit for my city recently about a restaurant that was run by like, you know, younger, like millennials-ish age, and they did crowdfunding on Reddit to start up their restaurant, and they were expressing how they wanted it to be like a younger vibe and more like artsy focused and whatnot and so on and so forth. And this was like 6 or 7 months ago, and since they've been open, I saw a post the other day that was talking about how the owners were just party animals and they'd use the restaurant as a place to like pass out downtown after a night of partying, and then they'd make their employees clean up after them when they would wake up just at like 6 in the morning. To their employees like showing up, and they've got alcohol everywhere and food everywhere. The employees would have to clean up. They apparently didn't pay them on time, yada yada yada. Essentially they are likely gonna get shut down because there were definitely some labor laws being broken. 30-40 if we're millennials. Okay, like I'd say about like 30s or below. What are we blaming millennials for now? Not millennials specifically, just shitty people. But they were using Reddit and, you know, the younger audiences wanting a place to hang out that feels comfortable for younger audiences. It felt kind of like hippie, hipstery, artsy, that kind of thing. But they were trying to, sounds like a very modern thing to do. Yeah, but Gen Z? Okay, Gen Z then, Gen Z. But yeah, apparently it didn't go too well. The employers were just bad people. Gordon needs to bring back Kitchen Nightmares. That would be a spot for it. Alright, let's see what Monoko looks...
Ooh,
yeah, I don't like that hairstyle at all.
yes,
That looks so
this is
weird.
quite fetching.
I just like his puffy hair.
Great. Which
I approve
ones?
Verso's hair. I can't take man bun seriously. I used to be a big man bun fan though when I was in college. Verso and Monoko are now bound by a manly love of style. Probably served PBR liquid garbage. I don't think they actually sold liquor there. They just, after a night of partying, the owners would go back with their friends and keep drinking. Like they'd have wine or something, but it wasn't, I don't think they had like a liquor license. It was I think it was like a sort of coffee and muffins type of cafe. Yay. Drifter saying once millennials have to pay taxes, they'll realize the right is right. How do they think millennials are like 16? Okay, so what's up, dude?
This channel
Damn, 79
alive.
months,
There
that's
is
insane.
nobody more important to this channel than me.
Thank you for 79
Let's
months.
go gamer.
I appreciate it, Nutcase. I hope you're doing well, my dude. Thank you for the 79 months. That's an insane amount of time for supporting. Really appreciate it. Gordon vs. Gen Z restaurant? Gen Z? Own a cigar lounge. That'd be cool. I wonder if we have any of those here. And some do-eyed warrant after that video? Wait, what video? As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Okay, well at least I got a new hairstyle, but we're keeping these hairstyles. A new outfit. Wait, new clothes or just the hair? Didn't I already have that hair? Oh, one with the flower, one without the flowers. I guess I kind of like it more with the flowers because his head is kind of thin, so it balances out. But either way, I like his normal poofy. I do not have the swimsuits. I don't know where to get them. The woman I raided yesterday said that she had got them and she was earlier in the game than I was, so I'm not sure where to get them. It's a millennial. I just want to stay inside and tend to my garden. Old man vibes. You have a garden inside? I need to plant the, I got some seeds for perilla leaves. I need to plant those still. You have to do a bit of exploration. Can I still go back and get it? I'd like the swimsuits.
I reckon
You get them for everybody?
Look. What's got you so grumpy?
Oh, he's grumpy. No, SK.
What about
Ass.
them?
Plants indoors, plants, garden outside. Must be nice. What do you grow? Any like food, or is it just flowers and stuff? Get them for everyone and they're not locked out. Ooh. Some explanation? On what?
Are you jealous? Why?
Oh, I love SKA.
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Swallows them?
Sometimes
Oh, exploration. Okay.
I love too hard. I can't control myself and
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Got it?
those men.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm supposed to.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then.
Sometimes.
You're not going to spend time with them?
Yeah, I see. It's
Nog. I get it. I totally relate. Alright, I'll be right back 1 second. I got that little pop-up that I should stretch, so I could never stream. I'd spend weeks just aimlessly looking for secrets. I mean, that's a good thing for streaming. And you just get to have one game that lasts 2 weeks. Here, 1 sec. I do feel like I need to stretch for a sec. Come here. Wait. Wait. I grab Savvy. Savvy, say hi. Say hi. She's just freaking out. No. Wait. Hi. Oh, wait. Here, you sit right here. Stay. Come on, it's okay. Good girl. Sit. Stay there. Like, what am I doing? Why am I here? Aw. You good girl. You wanna come down? Come on. Okay. Come here. It's okay. No. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? She definitely wants a treat. She's like, what'd you say? Wait! I'll give you a treat in a second. You just have to wait. You want a treat? She's like, put me down. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna grab her a treat. Okay, let me... Come here. No. The treat is over here. She is so dumb. Okay, no jumping. No jumping. Alright. We gave her a treat. Alright, back to game. What do you want? Why are you staring at me? Who's your cutie? Who's your cutie? Okay. Most people will get bored of that. See, I always assume people are gonna get bored of things I'm doing too, but if you bark at me, I will kill you. I'm gonna let her run around. We'll see if she gets barky.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Where chat starts backseating hard. Then you just gotta ban everybody. You wanna spend time with Mael? Yes.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Cactus, tomatoes, corn, bell peppers, jalapenos. Sprouted some pumpkins. I have 2 birds of paradise, pathos, etc. There are a lot. It all started with 1 and just grew from there. I live in a small space, so I use what I got. Urban gardening. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. My grandmother, growing up, she was very big into gardening and stuff, and we grew up with her, so... I like gardening. I don't garden myself very much. I do have a little, like... My dad bought me this thing where you can sort of plant stuff at home. It's just a small little thing. I don't know what it's called exactly. But I bought some seeds that I want to grow some perilla leaves, but at the same time, apparently perilla leaves are really, they're toxic to animals. So I need to find a place where I can set it up where it's safe and it can run and it can get some sunlight and stuff without being near the animals or at a risk of being eaten by the cat or something, which is difficult because cats are nimble little bastards. Never seems to appreciate the guidance. I do like guidance to some extent. As long as it's not spoiling story stuff, I'm totally fine with backseating. I just don't want the story stuff ruined. I'm okay with help when it comes to... Because otherwise I just get frustrated, you know? I don't want to get frustrated at the game I'm enjoying.
I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, you know, I guess, princess.
I know that. Hang them from the ceiling? Ooh. I wonder if I could do that. I'd have to talk to my dad about that. Guidance is different from backseating. True. E-lamps, they work wonders. I could also do that.
What are you talking about?
I just want perilla leaves because they're really annoying to buy here. There's only one store I know of in the city that sells them. And sometimes they're out, and it's also a really inconvenient store to get to.
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected,
Aw.
it was still celebrated.
Aw. Being told what weapons to use, to me, is backseating. I think guidance / advice is something for that. Unless this person is, like, telling you you have to use this, otherwise I'll leave, in which case, definitely deserves a ban.
Your name shows how your parents felt about you.
Aww.
What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Aw.
Why?
What
What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere.
Nosina.
And see some of the world before I gomashed.
Aw.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
God damn it, Zeno. That's where the mods need to be in tune with the streamer. True. Wouldn't need daylight. We could be growing them at night. It'd be convenient. Streamers don't mind optimization suggestions. Others very much want to figure it out themselves. Yeah, I'm not a figure it out myself kind of person when it comes... Because again, I don't mind looking up builds and stuff. What are you sniffing here, Zena?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
This game has banger music, so he's achieving that dream?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall.
Over here, Zena. No, not on the chair.
When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers.
I guess that's why there's a piano in the manor, if it's their family manor.
Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
Renoir, Verso, or Gustav? Still Gustav. Gustav is still my favorite character. No story spoilers, combat optimization shit is okay. Yep. In pretty much every game, I don't mind help with getting through combat. It's the story that I don't want spoiled. Studied conservative music. Wrong with that. Swimsuits, you have to do the side games at the Gestural Beach to get swimsuits? I didn't know there was a Gestural Beach.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
Oh my god, he better not die too.
It would be my pleasure.
Or are we suggesting he perform for us? That means he's gonna die.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
I'm so not ready for deaths.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Also want Nerf to explore and find cool shit by herself because I like seeing people's reactions when discovering the cool shit. Hopefully I find more cool shit. I want to find those bathing suits. I know they already exist because I saw someone else with them, so. Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Aw, laughing Verso agrees. Yay, friendships. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Ooh, a gradient attack. Neat. Phoenix Flame. Oh, that sounds cool as heck. Hiya. We're heading back to the other. Anything else with her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds self then jumps off a cliff. No, no. You're right about.
The odds of killing axons. Close.
We
but
did it.
Not zero.
Okay, it wasn't a horse, Mighty. I'm not a bad
Not
person.
0.
Not 0. Her hair. Anything else? That's it?
About.
The odds of killing axons.
Not 0.
Alrighty. How about you,
down,
Ciel?
1 to go.
Alright.
The next one will be harder.
But I thought, no, right, I went for the easier one first, didn't I? Doc? You want to spend time with Ciel? Oui.
You're always so calm about everything.
Hi, DJ Molehill, how you doing? Wee.
Is that a question?
Not much. We're just having a grand old time trying to finish this game. Not like eager to finish it, but I'm so eager to know what happens. You know, it's such a good game. Highly recommend it if you haven't played it.
An observation. Lune is intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Like a really good movie, except you have to like keep. It takes so much longer to get through, and you have to actively get through it yourself. Heard of it before? Oh, you haven't heard of it? Highly recommend. If you like JRPGs or just good stories, just a game that has a good story. Has fun combat, fantastic story. I am completely hooked on the story. I want to know more. And also, you have baguettes. Game is more French than Paris. It's definitely not trying to be subtle with the Frenchness. Yeah, it's honestly, this is probably going to be Game of the Year. I would be absolutely shocked if something took it over this game.
Why is that strange?
Every time I jump, you gotta say wee. Wee! Gotcha. Wee.
I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does
What
that
does that
mean?
mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Astro bought one last year? Shh. Borderlands 4 Game of the Year? I'd be kind of mad. This game is just so good. It's the Game Awards. This deserves it from everybody. Everybody. Friends is not the word I'd choose.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Death Stranding 2 gonna win? Why do I highly doubt that? I am indeed very wise. I count on you to acknowledge my wisdom. Expedition 33 and DS2 are both my game of the years. I can't choose between. Really? Death Stranding 2 is that good?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Jeff's always glazing Koji. That's not like, it's not wrong. He is.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks.
Nothing wrong with never on feet and rocks.
All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow.
I want to
Let's
know.
do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That sounds a little.
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
That time Elden Ring DLC almost got Game of the Year. I do. I remembered. Like a first part of a story. So is it supposed to be like a prequel or? What about Australia?
You mean like hunt Nevrons?
Is she hitting on him? I can't tell.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
I feel like they're trying to boink, right? I'm not misunderstanding.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
Right?
You've been alone too long on this continent.
Ah, yep.
When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
Aw. I don't want them to be in a couple because then when one of them dies, it will be that much sadder. I can't deal with that. You're so immature, streamer. They just want to do the lateral mumbo, the hunka chunka. This might be a boinking stream. I don't want it though. It'll hurt. Oh, hippity dippity. Oh my god, you guys. Did you just boink? I just boinked, David. Yes. They might boink, but then it'll hurt so much. No, we can't have them boink. I can't say I'm a bit sleepy. That's so shitty. Oh no. Oh no, but then no, the heartbreak. One of them is gonna die. Ciela's gonna die, or he's gonna die. I don't know who's gonna die, but somebody's gonna die. We can't just have love without heartbreak.
Do you even need to ask?
If Shat is happy Burks again, I gotta go put her in the room, but... Put that baguette to use. Oh god. The bond between Ciela and Verso deepens. Yeah, don't say! There's no heartbreak in this game? Carnal release. I don't know, they literally are matching. Deepens, I fucking bet. From a 4 to a... It should be higher if they're boinking. Urso and Ciel spend some time together, away from the others. Urso and Ciel became a bit more than friends. Oh lord. Ciel feels inspired. Does Verso feel inspired? Doom. She just boinked and she learns Doom? She's dying. Or he's dying. Somebody's dying. This is gonna be extremely depressing. Thank god they didn't meme it. That was exactly what I was thinking, Rin. Not multiple levels, it would have been funnier. Somebody's gonna die. She unlocked Doom? But why from boinking does she get Doom? Wee indeed. Ow! Why? This is gonna be bad.
One down, one to go.
The next
Anything
one.
else to say? After the boinking? No? Okay. I'm so worried. She's gonna die or he's gonna die. They can't just have nice things. It's impossible. Consenting adults. Let's not get overly philosophical about it. They're consenting adults. I'm just worried. Go talk to the other lads in the camp. Mr. No Face. Trader offers you his services. That's it. Do we have anything to upgrade here? A moment. Death flag. No, no, mighty. Bad. I haven't found any of this guy's stuff yet. Curator wants to deepen his relationship with you. No risk of teeth. Ah! What do the Lumina points do exactly? Like, what do I spend them on? I guess it just lets me use more of the thingies. More Pictos and Lumina, okay. Can I have like an endless supply of them, or... I guess it's just... Some of the things cost like 50. I can only have one Pictos thingy equipped, right? All about the Lumina points, don't you worry. Oh yeah, very well versed on it. I have been... Expensive ones out there? Okay, I think the highest I've seen is like 15 so far, but... Highest one I've seen so far is 15. Oh wait, there's a 30. On applying a burn stack, apply a second. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got that on her. Paying for it. Okay. Alrighty, let's continue. Completely dangerous and intimidating. Can't wait. However many Lumina budget allows. Ooh. Sounds good. Current objective. Defeat the other Axon on its island to forge a weapon. Pierce the monolith barrier. Right in the journal. This always makes me sad. Spent some time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read his journal someday. Spending your points gives characters a bigger budget. Makes sense. Alright. Alrighty. So we gotta go over there. The way his little legs kick. This way, right? It's cool as hell. Boing. Boing. Type character at the end of that prime message? Maybe? What's wrong with that? Boing. I probably did that by accident, to be honest, but I've literally never noticed until now. Thought my cursor was being weird for a second. You're welcome.
The
Damn, this
architecture
is
looks
cool.
very different here.
Wow.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful.
It is.
Feels surreal.
Pretty. Wow. Wow. Our characters is a sacred vessel of Unix command line nerds. I was unaware. I am not that sort of a nerd, unfortunately. Oops. I apologize if I have offended any nerds out there. And this place looks cool. Wow. Insane. The world design in this game is just so intense. All of the petals everywhere. Yum. Do I have to kill this thing?
Is she the Axon?
Oh, I'm sorry, Rin. Oh shit, I just realized it's almost Canada Day.
She who plays with wonder.
Almost forgot about it. What was happening?
It's so...
Moon,
July 1st of
What's going on?
every year. Oh god, they're getting...
I
don't know.
don't know.
The mind games.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
No.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Teach me how to Dougie?
Let's
I
move
dance like a
fast
white woman. It's not a good look.
before we all lose our
It
minds.
is not a good look, brown dude. It's very embarrassing. Partners get their oodles of money. Rob them. That's my B-day? I don't believe you. I'm never gonna believe you. You're gonna tell me it's your birthday one day and it'll actually be your birthday and I won't believe you. Grep and... Grep? What is Grep? He's lying. Don't listen to him, Molly. It's not his birthday. $60 hours a week. Ugh. Or I take calls during bereavement leave. Ugh. That seems horrible. Ah, where am I going? Oh my god. Ah! Where am I going? Nobody told me this was an elevator. Oh lordy. Away we go, I guess. I just... Thank you for the lift. This is my stop. You can Dougie on stream?
Mac fucking Nito.
That would be a very bad idea. We should take calls during bereavement leave. That's just like basic decency. Yeah, but some people's priorities are all out of whack, you know? Another streamer I watch just finished this a few hours ago. You watch other streamers? Tangent. I feel so betrayed. But also, did they enjoy it? I can't wait until I'm done. I'm jealous of that streamer for simply just getting to find out what is happening. I want to know what's happening, but also I never want to finish this. Now imagining Anna dancing like Elaine Benez? That's the lady from Seinfeld, right? Secretly Dougie. Guys, I think I've seen a video of someone Dougieing before, but I don't know how. Not a 24/7 streamer. What do you expect me to do? Sit at your computer and wait patiently and just stare until I'm online. Is that too much to ask? I don't think it is. Personally. You're my top 10. Thank you, Randy. That's good. I'll take that. I think it's strange that we use the phrase out of whack. To be fair, there's a lot of fucking weird phrases that people use. As if it is proper to be in whack. I mean, in whack sounds nice, I guess.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
Stare at the
I've
wall.
seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
Stare at the wall.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance
Don't look at her.
feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Wonky? Wonky is a pretty solid word. You wanna come up, Sappy? Wanna come here? Come here. Here. I should be an idiot. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Ugh. Who's your good girl? What's she sniffing at? There's no. She's like, is there another treat over there? Sounds good, Books. Have a good sleep, my dude. Thank you for hanging out and stuff. What kind of cat is that? It's a long cat. Long. Sorry. Like, why are you doing this to me? I love you. You're a good girl. You're so cute. Yo. Okay. Down you go. Actually, I'll be right back 1 second. Ugh. Okay. This is only Act 2? I know! There's so much more to go, Mortsy. I mean, apparently Act 3 is pretty short, but still, there's so much more to go. Play Marvel Rivals with her on your lap? I mean, I can. My legs start to go numb pretty quickly, but... Ooh, he's sweaty under his pits. Eee. Everyone's healed up, right? Okay. You're gonna be at Gommel, right, Mortsy? I think I asked you this before, but double check. See now. Yeppers? Alright, yeah, we'll see you there. Nope, no sitting on my lap. Do all the side content. Act 3 is by far the longest. Is it? Sheesh. This game is gonna take me a lifetime to get through. Not that I'm complaining, but... Practically July, I only recognize Jortsy at this time of the year. The Crocs and the Jorts. Alright, she ran away immediately. Rude. Alright, what the hell do these fuckers do? This music is fun. You guys look wonky. Are they flyers? Kind of side story quests? Hopefully I can find it all. These guys look like they're flying. Let's see. They are. Fuck. Really annoying. Is it really just auto attacks that, like the auto aiming thingies, whatever the hell it's called, that do damage to the flyers? I think his second attack is auto, so that's what I say. Yay. What if Mortsy plays sports? Is he sportsy? Yes. Definitely. Sportsy Mortsy is George C. I'll make sure. Thank you, hater. Good. Anything to keep me going in this game. Not that I need that much. First, Bestial Wheel Order. Upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. They're super easy. Yeah, they took tons of damage. Have very low HP. Ideal. How do I feel about that other weapon? Reversing the order seems a little wonky. Pretty. Saved Evelyn from being in a snuff film, and I'm trying to get Pan Am to love. Sounds like he's having a heckin' good time. Ooh, what's this? All the men in that game are so disappointing. People who want to romance women get good choices, but then the ladies get frick all, or the people who want to romance the men get frick all. None of the guy characters are good. But River was okay. I don't even remember who River was, to be honest. But like, that's it, right? It's just okay. The women characters are cool as hell, and then the men characters are at best okay. Lame. The last one. I know! Takamura was easily the best male character, and then you don't get to romance him. Oh, there it is.
Oh, wow.
30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage also always removes all shields. Ooh. That work with... Yeah, you can't romance Takamura, and he's easily the only character that, like the only male character that I thought was really cool. This River. I vaguely recall this guy, I think. Thank you, Monk. I hear these same criticisms from some of my friends and they're dating right now. Fiction reflects reality. Yeah, the dating world is shit. It is hard to find a decent person in and out of real life. Just a struggle. In the video games, they're infrequent. In real life, they're infrequent. Trying to track down some taxi cabs. Oh god, I remember that quest. I guess I would use this guy to go somewhere? I should go back up, though. Technically the only romanceable male character. Weren't there others? The Ken player? Wait, what Ken player? Is there a specific Ken player? Should I go back up, or should I take that? I'm gonna take that, fuck it. Keanu Reeves keeps bullying my character. Keanu Reeves is a little confused. He'll figure shit out. Were there really a bunch of females you could romance, but only one male character? Here's my car when I'm trying to enjoy my day. Then stop enjoying your day. Such an obvious solution. We all need someone who will jump off a cliff with us. I don't know if we all need that. That sounds kind of scary, to say the least. Because this bitch is running towards me. Lots of femmes to enjoy, only one dude. That's really lame. Damn it, die! I hate that every flyer just can only be killed this way. A bit annoying. Signed off to free dive off a cliff for that rid though? I guess so. Oh wait, that one attack works. I don't get it. attacks work on flying characters and which don't, or on flying enemies. Some do and some don't. I don't understand why. Also, this guy looks spooky. We'll try. Let's see what happens. If I die, I die. That's one of these dudes that stabs themselves. Flying enemies have a higher dodge % chance against kills. Okay, so it's not like a guarantee, they just have a higher chance. Okay. Had a great sword. Make you burn.
Ready to parry. Look out.
Wait. Ah! What the fuck? I was supposed to have an auto attack thingy after that. Like when I jump, I thought I would get a chance to attack. That threw me off 100%. Fuck. Owie. Well, I guess I will heal. That was fucking painful. Ouch, indeed, Mormon. I'm just gonna cut down the shields. Auto, actually. So, Forte. Gonna hit a lot harder. Fucking apparently. Ouch.
Let's dance.
Oh, too soon.
Sweet taste of battle.
I haven't fought these guys in a minute. I'm rusty on the timing.
Let's dance.
Ow.
Shot.
Rest is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Fucking, I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? What? That sucks. I don't love this. Pute, true. Frick. Merde and stuff. I know Babu is rolling in his grave at my pronunciation of merde. And that's okay with me. Abernacasti. I mean, that's Quebec, right? They don't really do that stuff in France.
My, what lovely feet.
Married and stuff, she says. Mm-hmm. Wee wee.
I'm waiting. That's better.
Rusty.
Ready.
Well. No, Xena. This is really not ideal. This sucks. My, what lovely feet, he says over and over and over again. He just really likes feet. Fuck. This might be an L. Unless the L can fuck shit up. The shields are so annoying. There's so many shields. You guys suck. I don't like them. And you just get so many shields so many freaking times. I pretty much have to kill him with this. So like, I just take out one shield. Oh my god, what the hell? CL had the oh, this sucks. This sucks. just to do one measly little damage to their stupid ass shield. Breaking rules skill is really helpful against shields. I think I removed it, or maybe I didn't, I can't remember. I mean, they just get the shields back every freaking round, too.
Oh, really? I love darts.
Expedition 33 performs a counter and it's just one character. I really didn't like the curse. Unhinged thought while driving one day before I finish this game. I will share in my head. I hear Monoko say, "My, what a gross tit." Thankfully, he doesn't say that. Hey, we got a foot. Worth it. Ooh, and a sword.
Useful.
Do I just have to go back to one of the thingies and rest to res them? I've never had one person survive while everyone else died before. Double all heals received. I need to go back to the flag. The Visage accent right now. That was a cool fight. Did you do this one first, Mormon? Nope. Well, I'm not there yet, so you haven't been spoiled on this fight yet. This is the second accent. Big fountain of unhinged thoughts. I mean, I think you can say the same for like 90% of Twitch. In a good way. Makes it entertaining. I go over here. Woo! Don't scare. Ah! That scared the crap out of me. Holy hell. It doesn't follow me, right? Yeesh. Fuck. Oh no, these fuckers respawned. It was that way to the... Fuck, okay. Run. Run, 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 run. I need flag. Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Rest. Giving me my homies back. Yay, the homies are back. Ew. Excuse me. Wait, I got a new... What thing, right? Thank you. 90% health to increase damage? Jesus. Just low single target, light damage, one hit, applies powerless. Target for 3. There are these skills. This one sounds terrifying. Give dark damage to all enemies, sacrifices 90% health to increase damage. A lot of fucking HP. Minoko Shiny Feet Collection, they're beautiful. I mean, I'll tab game. I guess we gotta go through these guys again. That's okay. They weren't exactly difficult. Glass cannon. I'm just running past these little fancy fellers. You guys have a good time over there. Just enjoy yourselves. Yep, yep, yep. Go this way. I'm gonna grab that item that I got jump scared by. Wait, did I start that or did he start it? They, them, it. Damn it, it started.
I'm ready.
No, I did. Haha! Haha! That's for jump scaring me, you bastard. What's this?
Nice.
Okay. Worth it. Do the boss things respawn? That big guy gonna be back there? Oopsies. I'm bad. I should not. Which is where respectful degenerates hang out? I don't know about. I mean, there's respectful degenerates for sure, but there's also disrespectful degenerates. A lot of disrespectful degenerates. But they're not here. They've learned that this is not the place for them. We ban those people. Also, it doesn't respawn. I just press something for you. Snape kills Dumbledore. No! I don't believe you. Snape would never. Snape's on his side. Regular first-time degenerates. How you doing, Nay? Dodging. Gross. That's where I've been dying in Borderlands 2 earlier. A game that's like 1,000,000 years old. It's not my fault. Game is starting to annoy me and I want it to be over. Wait, really? Like you're tired of the gameplay, or? Damn it.
Your turn to shine.
Hold on.
Violence.
Aha. These things are really easy. Wait until you finish? Alright. You're not done the game yet then either?
Good stuff.
I'm so immature, Rocket. Does this actually do anything? What kind of dog is my dog? I mean, this is a cat. But she's got the colors of a husky, I suppose. Bulldog, thank you. Aha. That's an angel. Aw, true. Are there resistance to this type of attack? I should switch weapons for her then.
A bit of violence, yes.
No wonder I couldn't figure it out. Yup, she's just an adorable little kitty. That would be a very small husky if she was a husky. Growing older is mandatory, growing up is optional. Fucking true. Show cat dog in Canada? We did, yeah. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Yeah, we did have cat dog. Again, another show that I wasn't really allowed to watch, but... change her weapon. Damn it. They don't take much damage from this. Damn me and my bad memory. That's like a ranged attack. I feel like that should just work.
Eyes up, Minoko.
What the? Minoko is charmed to auto attacks. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of his allies. That's not cool. It's not cool at all. I don't like that. No, I don't attack the homies. Wait, I can't dodge it? That did... I don't like that. And he did damage to himself? What the fuck? It's extra stupid. That did... Okay, now we change her weapon. Yow! Nice. Not whatever that element is. Light? I don't know.
Nice.
Percent to spell damage. Is there anything else in over here? I guess not. There's something up there. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Ah, thing to climb. Plastic. Yeah. I could never do this. That must take so much muscle. Just jumping like that, like a little frog.
Great.
Yeah. There's so many of these little elevator things. Oh, is this back to the start? I guess back to the start. Ain't no one dinoing like that in real life, that's for sure. Is that what that's called? Dinoing? I'm sure there's somebody who can do it. Some absolute monster of a person. Party, because I don't know where this is about to take me. Pretty. Oh, is this where I came in? I think this might be where I came in. Yeah, I think this was the entrance one. That way. Ugh. Alright, back down we go. Absolute cinema emote. Let me go to 7TD. Ah, this game doesn't like me alt-tabbing. Rivals just ended and holy shit. Damn it. It's still just like... It's not like the grand finals or anything yet, right? Absolute cinema. And I got you. There we go. Absolute cinema. Added. Need to make your own Marvel emote? Honestly, I'm probably gonna remove or get rid of most of my Marvel emotes. I'm just kind of over the game. Like, I'll probably dabble here and there, but for the most part, I'm gonna replace them with Street Fighter ones. It was the NA final? Oh shit, I didn't realize. I thought it was still like the group stages or something. But also, I don't know how I would make that in a Marvel emote. Never again final. Clearly what we meant. Oh, so this qualifies them to go to the like the grand finals type thing in China, so they have like every region have a qualifying team? Is that what they're doing? Ooh, when's that? That I want to watch. Because that's, I'm assuming that's where they choose the 3 million. Don't know yet? Damn, okay. Alright, so we're back at the start here. Alright, yeah, I think I might call it here too. I gotta go feed Savvy before she, you know, just does what dogs do. I'm tired. Let me see. Find someone to send you guys over. Gotta be sure to find someone who's... wait. Where's this guy at? Need to 100% be sure I am not rating someone who is farther than me. This looks farther than me. Ah, look away! This looks sooner. Yeah, I can do this person. Haha! Okay, we found someone to raid. Alright guys, I will be back tomorrow for more of this. Ooh, wait, I might not stream tomorrow. I think I have some family stuff to do. Frick. Tuesday then. I will be back Tuesday, if not tomorrow. Runner is to be reborn. I'm gonna listen to some Nirvana and wake up anew. Alright, I hope you feel better with your allergy stuff, Edward. Alright, there's the links to the Discord, there's the links to the other stuff. And I am going to raid Morgana Evelyn. You guys go say hi, be nice, and I will see you guys Tuesday for more of this. Maybe tomorrow, but probably Tuesday. And we'll be playing more of this. I want to finish. Ugh. Feels like there's still so much more to go. Hi guys, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night and or day. Bye bye bye.